Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's Ted. There's Willow up on a little windowsill. Xena, I think, is elsewhere.
I think she's in her barrel, maybe.
I think she might. Oh, she might have joined. She might be around the corner of the barrel. I can't see the barrel from where I am because my office is like this kind of weird, slightly U-shaped thing. So, many a true nerd, and welcome to Stellar Butts, because we are back. And also, I want you to know, because I didn't specifically acknowledge this in the video because we didn't make it till afterwards. When I briefed Claire on this thumbnail that's also on screen right now, I did specifically say after she showed me a couple of images, because I said to Claire, like, okay, this game's very much like focusing on the butts and whatnot, so we definitely want a butt in the thumbnail. Hang on.
You
no.
also opened up Google, you also opened up YouTube and looked up some of the jiggle physics to show me.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
very important you understand what we're dealing with here.
Mm-hmm.
And Claire showed me a few options, and I think I picked out this one and said, let's go with this one, but make sure that we arrange it in such a way as the big swish on the Stellar S has the butt peeking through it. Like, I want like the S to literally like be like circling the butt, like, hey, pay attention here. So that's
yeah, and obviously I also put like
very specifically requested
a little
this
white overlay over the butt area, so that it's more shiny.
It shines out a little bit more, which I find delightful. I just felt like I kind of like the thumbnail was just like putting a little circle around there. Yeah, butts. That's what's going on here. Here's a butt. We could have had an extra arrow or two pointing at it. For extra, I was tempted. But no, sense against that. Welcome back to Stellar Blade. Just kind of want to play a bit more of, because I find this game fascinating. I find it really, really bloody interesting, and partly it's because of the butts, but not for the reason that you think, for the opposite of the reason you think. I'm interested in this game's butts because of how weirdly sexless this sexy game is. Like, some of the time. That's what I find interesting. It's simultaneously incredibly horny, but also incredibly chaste. Which I find really interesting. Because everyone's, like, dressed up in functionally fetish gear and whatnot. But nobody seems to acknowledge it. Like, the whole thing seems to be, like, played absolutely, completely flipping straight. And, like, my go-to comparison when I'm talking about horny, sexy games is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, where all the blades are basically leading into some sort of fetish or another. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. But that game also clearly acknowledges it. Like, all the characters in here is like, yes, your sword is also an anime waifu, but we acknowledge that that's a thing. And you know, Rex is occasionally a bit shy or embarrassed about it all, etc., etc. You understand that the universe is acknowledging, yes, the sexy anime waifus that are also kind of swords, but we're kind of unclear what that means and no one ever properly explains it or anything. But, like, you understand that within the context of the universe it's acknowledged. But in this game, everyone's dressed up in sort of fetish gear, but also deliver all their lines completely straight, and no one seems to acknowledge it. Like, it's the game staffed entirely by nuns who happen to have been dressed up sexily. It's really interesting. I find that such an interesting thing, that it's simultaneously been so much focus has been put on the sex appeal, but, like, also it's not sexy at all in a way. It's I don't know. I find that I find it really interesting. I'd love to kind of hear some interviews with the people who came up with this to try and figure out how they ended up with this simultaneously sexy versus chaste thing that's going on in this game. Find it fascinating. So we're going to be playing.
Do we think it might be like a cultural thing? Like, I don't know where this game was made, but like it could just be something to do with like the entertainment like tropes or whatever.
I'm not really confident this was Japanese. Like, generally, on the contrary, when you think of Japanese embracing sexual stuff in media, it's very actually embraced as opposed to played down. The opposite you'd normally expect to be true. Hi, Willow. So okay, I just find this. It's just the fashion in this world. I guess we just have to accept that's true, because everyone's just wearing fetish gear. It's like, yeah, this is perfectly reasonable for our army to be invading the bug planet that's actually Earth.
It's a Korean studio.
Oh, it's Korean. I'm sorry, my mistake. I thought this game. I thought this was bad. There may well be differences culturally with that. My apologies. I thought I'd read it was from Japan, but clearly my mistake.
Well, Next Gen says a lot of popular content from Korea is influenced by Japan. But yeah.
Okay, so let's see if we can just make this work here. So I'm just gonna take a sec. See if we can make this work. Work game. Yes. Hey, boobs. So we know it's working because there's now boobs. So we can go back over to that. I made it to a building site at the end of the last episode, which is all very exciting.
She forgot to put her trousers on. She'd be cold.
I know. I think it's sunny. It looks like it's quite warm, all things considered. Like, you know, the sun's out. I think it's a nice warm day. We just, for those of you who it was a few weeks ago because we had to skip a couple of streams for various reasons. For those of you, just as a reminder, we just went and got the mega battery that Adam, who's my robot, wanted me to. Adam, I'm trying to. You can't look at Adam. I like how Adam just gets shy. Maybe Adam's just like scared of boobs or something. If you try and put your boobs in his face, no. Maybe he's really into butts. It's like, Adam, stop looking at my butt. No, I will never stop looking at your butt. No, Adam. Damn it, Adam. Adam wanted me to go and get a special battery, so I did. And then a giant acid bull attacked me, so I killed him. That was just up the road over there. Then I ran here, and the reason the video ended here is because this was the first save point after the acid bull. So we're just sort of in a building site right now. And officially, I think we were supposed to be going towards some sewers, because that's how we leave, like, the city. If I recall correctly. But it's going to take me a moment to get my groove back. So I'm just going to, like, mosey over here and find, like, a little... I think I saw a little baby enemy just around over here. Because this game's all about, like, you know, the rhythm and the flow and whatnot. So it might take me a bit of time to just get my rhythm back. Especially when this game's all about, like, you know, getting the parry timings correct. So, yeah.
Oh, your favourite thing.
I think you were not even... Yeah, there we go. And then if I just hold down my McJibble, there's my beta skills. Excellent.
I wasn't even aware.
Huh? I think he attacked, but he wasn't in range. So I think I didn't get a parry off there because he literally wasn't close enough to get a parry, to actually get an attack him on me, which I find delightful. And then, yes, basically my extent to the combat, the combo system is, I figured out, just looking at that, there's some highly advanced combos that basically involve pressing a Y, X, Y, X, Y, X. You know you're getting it right, she does a little kind of foot stab in the middle. So as long as you just kind of basically just keep going, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light. The game's like, yeah, that's combo. That's combo, that seems legit. That seems perfectly reasonable to me. So, oh, bloody hell, excuse me. No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go, and then, yeah, and then, there we go. It did two in a row. Ow, stop it. Okay, I'm out of practice here, so go, and then. Well, get me a big combo back at least, so that's fine. Excuse me, he's eaten most of my health already. Right, he was just a basic bug. It's going to take me a moment to get my timings back. But there's a little healing point, rest spot down the road. I was only coming over here, just on the off chance that maybe there was going to be like, you know, a... Oh, hang on, I can definitely get up here. You aware I... Oh! Excuse me. Okay.
Oh, I like that little light up bit.
Yeah, now they're over here as well. There we go. There we go. Just do a big combo that definitely works under all circumstances. Everything's fine. And you know what? I'm just gonna activate my gun. I like my gun. There we go. You see, that works. That's... Oh, you're about to do your acid spitty, McJibble. I'd forgotten you'd done that. I did a perfect parry by mistake there. And then just finish you off with a regular... Okay, it's going to take me a moment to just get you... Because this game's all about just being in the groove. It's all about being in the groove.
So the enemies spit acid.
Kind of.
And you still haven't decided to put on, you know, overalls or something.
Oh, wait, what? I just picked up some Red Bull. Wait, what?
I think it's Gatorade.
It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
I don't know why I've just picked up some Red Bull, but I've picked up some Red Bull. I'll look into the Red Bull later, apparently. Collect cans. Good things could happen. What's... A bag? A fuzzy ball? Some headphones? And possibly some underwear is how I'm reading those, like, blanked out
we need
McJibbles.
some of those.
We do. I think that's very unfair. She's probably wearing underwear.
Oh, well, I meant the headphones.
Yeah.
Obviously. Dear. Oh, dear.
What I need is a gun. A gun would be
Fair
great.
enough,
But I
yeah.
just need to get into. I need to get into my McGibble, and the range on that is terrible. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. No, I'm supposed to do my... Wait. What's the command I'm supposed to do when I see the blue McGibble? Oh, hello. You're different. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, you're different. That's a problem. Hello. Wait, is it X and forward? Oh, God, I forgot my... Yeah. Okay. Just let him do his thing. Okay.
I feel like you let him do his thing too much.
I'd forgotten that there's definitely a thing I'm supposed to do when there's a blue whoosh like that. There's a blue whoosh, there's a thing I'm supposed to do. Well, you seem important. I should probably go and kill you at that point. Hang on, where's me McGibble? Go quickly to the manual, because there was definitely a blink. Hang on, when the enemy goes blue and attempts to use blink to counter it. Well, that doesn't help. Which button was blink again? Hang on. Which button was blink? I can't go into the training mode because this isn't actually a proper camp. Oh no. What button was that? Then use B and it's dodge and forward, right? Dodge and forwards. B, dodge. Okay, excellent. Everything's fine. Parrying is kind of optional, but it's clearly a good thing to do, and I was actually kind of feeling it, which is weird for me. But, like, you know, go. Right, everything's fine. We'll just go up and take on that monster. And I want to beat that monster. I want to beat that monster to prove I'm back in the groove. Claire, how's everybody?
Yes, indeed, everybody is good. Shout out to Hugh, who's been a member for 35 months and says, butts everywhere.
Pretty much, yes.
Gary has been a member for 40 months and says, that dress is not practical for a building site. Where are the steel toe caps and hard hat?
You're not wrong, you know.
Yeah, no, I think that ponytail is dangerous. That's gonna get, caught in equipment right there.
Then just hit it with various follow-up attacks. Yeah, it's just you get the parry. If you get the perfect parry, hold down Y to which makes you stronger, and then you'll be golden. Alright, and now let's get over to you before the other guy notices I exist. Will you... And then... Okay, well, you're hard to read. Alright, there we go, and then finish you off, back away from you. That's absolutely fine. And then, yeah, we just get the parry. It was not the right timing on the parry, but better to be too early than too late. And go. Hold down Y, and then just go into a regular attack, and then you can often finish them off before they do the follow-up. So, okay. We're going to get into this. It's all going to be fine. Just use one of my little chargers. Up to here. Swing, and go. And then I saw, yeah, there was a little guy up front who we should take out first. You, sir, just need your attention. If I could have a gun, that would be good. I wouldn't mind having a gun. Hello, you come and pet it. Yep, that's right. You've definitely seen me. You come over here. You come over here. You come over here. Thank you. And go. And then finish you off. Okay, lovely. That means you are now all on your own. I think there is a sneak attack you can unlock in the thing, but I haven't unlocked in the thing, which is probably my mistake. So, okay, you definitely came at me with all the swings in the world last time. So we'll just lock onto you. If I can just, get up behind him. Sneaky. I feel like he knows I'm here. So, okay, just... Okay. Chill out. Perfect parry. Hooray for me. Okay, wait for him to come in and just hit him with all of the abilities. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go. Back away. Do a little bit of healing because the screen's a bit grey, so that probably means bad thing. He's just coming in for a big old swish. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Down he goes. That was a cricket butcher, apparently. It worries me that he was just a regular enemy. I was like, oh, look, it's an optional side boss. Hooray, I've defeated him. But no, it turns out not, which is a problem. Because he killed me the first time. Just need to get back into the groove, that's all. This game's all about the groove and the rhythm. You've got to be able to do it all without thinking. So that's all absolutely fine. Can I have some things?
Let's keep it for now.
Oh, and an ID card. Okay, possibly I needed to come here to get an ID card. So that's absolutely fine. Probably can't. I probably shouldn't drop down there at least. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the book 778 who gave us £10 and wants to know, how are you both and how are the pets? I hope you all managed to cope well with the recent heat wave. I am so happy to see some rain now.
Yes, I think your I think all your plants are as well.
Well,
I'm
not
sure.
The tomatoes because they're in the greenhouse.
They're in the greenhouse. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, and they are a bit brown and crispy, which is not a water thing, but they have been. They've got sunburns, all the tomatoes.
Yes, bless them. Well, oh, hang on, no, you're a robot. You're a robot. You need to die because you drop things. You're a robot who drops important things. Like, yes, Tumblr expansion modules. Very important that we do that. Also, you might be a monster. You're a cricket butcher. Okay, now we know that you're, like, optional. We can just, like, avoid you. That's A-okay. Unless you're guarding something. Are you guarding anything good? I don't see any chests back there. I'm fine with that. So, activate chargers. Yeah, there we go. Find a way to get to the other side. Other side of what? Use crane and make a bridge. Other side of... we need to get to the other side of this McGibble. Okay. Use crane to make... Be careful with the camera angles. Be very careful with the camera angles sometimes. You gotta be very careful where the camera is. I'll just look up at something. Because that could go wrong. I'm moderately confident she is right. Yep. Well, that wasn't my fault. I didn't know you were going to be a monster. Right, so, and... Go. Your timings are hard to read. Go. Your timings are very annoyingly hard to read. And then, wait. No. Oh, that was the time I was supposed to do the McGibble. Well, that's fine. You're out of shielding now, so we can just finish you off. No trouble. Right, that was the point where I was supposed to be. Yes, dodge forward. Dodge forward is the trick. You're just a basic, and that's... Oh! Well, go! And then... Go. 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 That was not the right timing for that. Just get the perfect parry and go. The timings are quite generous, I think, all things considered, which is nice. I thought I could finish you... Stop it. Just die, please. I thought I could finish you off before you got another hit in, but I was completely wrong. Right, charge in and... Charge. Go. Go. Go and... Go. And... Right, that's you nice and dead, which is... Lovely. And then... No. Almost dead, but I'm sure that's fine. I can change over my... Oh, hang on, what did I... Oh, that's a grenade button. I activated my grenades. Well, that's nice.
Didn't know you had grenades.
Neither did I. But it did.
Should work now.
And I fixed the... that's the lift for the... Okay. Luckily, you're nice and squishy. Help myself to another chest full of things. You never know when there might be... Oh! Hang on, this is the... Oh, this is just the... yes, just literally follow the pattern. And that's fine. There we go. I was really overthinking that minigame the first time I saw it. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be trying to complete a pipe maze. No, literally just Simon says it all. It's fine. But it's very important to collect things, because sooner or later, like, the game will say, here's a bit of fetish gear, but you can't wear it. You've collected, 17 Zoom mogglers. You're just not allowed. What do you think you're doing without the Zoom mogglers? You can't craft the weird outfit. Right, and go! Completely failed to get down over there, which is a shame. Which is especially because there's probably monsters down here, aren't there? I should have figured you would be a... Okay, hang on. Yeah. Go! Right. Now we can just... do the thing. There, I did the thing. I did the blink. You McGibble. I knew you'd be a problem because you were guarding a thing. I was just trying to get back to my bloody thing so I can have a nice little rest. I've got an Omni Bolt, so I can have more gear sockets. And potentially also making me... my secondary power's more powerful. That would be useful, potentially. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to straight up run straight past you. Because I know me camp's just round the corner. Guys, no trouble. No trouble. I'm just trying to get back to me camp, okay? I will come and murder you all later. Because I think I might be able to upgrade my McGibbles with the giblets I just picked up that. So, okay. Have a nice little quick rest, because I don't want to have to use my... There we go. I know that'll bring the enemies back, but I know where I'm going now, so that's fine. Oh, much better. So, okay. Sorry, the Tebas. I forgot the name of the actual enemies. So that's A-okay. Oh, no, actually, this is a proper camp, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot this was a proper old camp. So I've got my repair console. So, yes, gear sockets. Can make my things a bit better. So, okay, my gear sockets have been expanded. So, okay, that presumably means that's me exospine, which I've currently got set to, yes, the combo attacks, because I'm pretty sure the follow-up I do is part of a combo attack. So, yes, hang on. I've got my Crimson Wings set right now. I've also got this. So, sort of like, you know, vaguely sort of... I don't know, it kind of looks like, hey, I'm simultaneously into sort of like a maid fetish, but also a butcher fetish. Could I have both at the same time, please? And that's what they did. A planet diving suit that's in theory... Oh, I could craft that now, but I don't want to. Because it's stupid, because it's got the stupid tie. Hate the tie. Really hate the tie. Especially as it's just exactly the same as this one, it's just in orange rather than green, which is fine. And then there's that one, which is the same, just in white rather than black, which is very boring. So we'll keep the Crimson Wings till we find something else. But okay, hang on. Now I've got that. Skill settings. Is that where yes! Hang on. So I've got... Wait, how many things do I McGibbly have right? Have I got 5? Oh, okay. I've got way more of them than I thought. Okay, hang on. I need to figure out which one are we the ones. Claire, while I figure out which upgrades I was focusing on and wanted. Over to you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Anthony, who gave us £5 and says hello to the furry ones and their human staff. Unfortunately, his daughter's cat, Tiny, passed away recently. Ooh. She's going to adopt 2 cats at the end of the month.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
Are they siblings?
Oh.
Please tell us more about the cats.
So hang on, if I hold down my combo attack skill, hold down Y, and then increases the chances of attack. So I've already taken that, but I could also increase the rush even flipping more. Or alternatively, yeah, if I just do the the additional combo attacks. So charge in and then just tap Y again. That seems pretty good, and that clearly can also upgrade in some capacity. Because, like, starting off a fight against just 8 enemies by just holding down the thing is pretty good. And then that is just, yeah, strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals high damage. So, okay, if you can consistently land a combo attack, great. Or recharges the beta energy. That's the assault from above. Executes an enemy from behind. There's no sneak, but I should probably take that. For like 1 SP, we should probably take that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then it can only be used after defeating an enemy with an assault or an ambush. And charges a nearby enemy to attack and downs the enemy. So yeah, if you do that, then you move straight on to the next one. How often is that going to be the case? I don't know if that's going to be the case that often. And I've already taken the parries. Yeah, that's the beta recharge. And I literally can't take you just yet, so don't worry about that. That's the dodging. I don't dodge mysteriously, I parry. There's the blink. Can we make a blink easier? Okay, so attempting to use the fatal attack. So yeah, push the enemy away, steps back. So that is if I'm going back. But that's when that's the fatal attack, as opposed to the... Why is that blue, but that fatal attack's marked in a red? And also, why do I need that if I'm going to... Okay, that's fine. Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Probably that's not a bad idea. And after perfect dodge... I'm just not doing the perfect dodges. I'm just not. Though what I've also not taken is any... I've just been completely ignoring the beat skills. Which I definitely shouldn't. Because there's literally one called Shield Breaker. And there are, like, enemies who show up with big-ass shields. So I should probably, like, take just this purely so that I can, like, you know, destroy shields when there's shields. And Shockwave is just, 2 waves of fatal energy. I will take the Shield Breaker. That's probably a good thing. Though the triplet just seems to be reliable and just gets the job done. And yeah, the slash is good for just like taking out a large range of enemies all around you. But I kind of like the triplet. Just increases the damage. Still got 3 points. Increases damage, recover some when an enemy's hit. Yeah, I quite like the triplet. I'll take that, and then in theory we could invest even further into that. Oh, generates additional arts to deal a third blow and stuns enemies. Oh, so I just do it a second time. That's probably a good idea to save up for. And that means, yeah, now I can't... Actually, no, I can't do that. But I can make the basic... I'll make the rush more powerful. So just the basic rush is more powerful. That's fine. That's a good thing. So, okay. That's all A-okay. Now, has that activated this? Is that what this is? Oh, I need to come back here anyway. I think this was, yes, the crane. So, okay. Operation not authorized.
It's not working.
Oh.
But there is power. That's strange.
Okay.
Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it.
I've got one of them. I've definitely got one of them. Oh, never mind. What sort of crane needs 3 ID cards?
Should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Like, one? That's reasonable. Okay, so I've got the one that's up top.
Okay. You can take your time.
So I just need to find... I need to find the little side areas. Whatnot. So, got one. Yep, absolutely. So, I already nipped down bottom. So I'm just looking for chests at this point. Check you are definitely not a McGibble. What about... Yeah, bip, 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 bip. I could have done the McGibbly Gibble there. That's fine, and... Yeah, excuse me. Just going, and then go. Never mind, we just killed you anyway. That's A-okay. Okay, there's a side area through here. That's probably a good sign. So, and charge. Go. Okay. And then just go through. I think I interrupted the attack mid. Excuse me, everyone just stop. Stop attacking me, please. Gotta be careful of the bigger ones. You can't just kind of push your way through. Okay, if there's a big side area over here, this has got to be what we're looking for. Hello. Serious rumbling. I've seen you guys before. You're the guys who spit little, like, balls at you, aren't you? So that's fine. I'll just top up my health now. Right, I've got my thing. So, right, get over to here and... Go! You are nice and dead. Lovely. Right, there's probably one over here, right? Though... I thought I heard something. I thought I heard you. Right, go. Finish off your shield and... There we go. Just one full... Just heavy light. That's the combo. That does the stuff right there. So then just get out the way. And hit him with the jibble. And then, no. You can just die before I even need to do the blink through you. Okay. We're starting to get back into the rhythm here. So just up to the top. That's all absolutely fine. I just want to find, like, you know, some more outfits. I feel lied to in a way. Like, you know, I was under the impression this game would be throwing outfits at me constantly. I'm a few hours in. Barely had any flip. I don't need a hint. I know to go up. It's fine. Oh, it's you again, isn't it? Right, well, that's absolutely fine. And now. No. And then go. Then yeah, that was a fatal attack, wasn't it? Then just finish you off. Okay, we're getting better with them. Okay, just hit... Yeah, just kind of... Going in for a big alpha first strike often works quite well. Also, I thought you were going to be a... Oh, you're a bit tougher than some of them,
There's apparently 125 outfits.
Nice. Well, I feel like we could have had more of them, quite frankly. Yeah, exactly. We haven't had enough of them yet. This is... I want more of them. Then get in over here, and then... Go. Light. Finish you off. Okay. This is the groove. We're a little bit in the groove right now. This has got to be one of them right here. So just crack you open. Presumably, yeah. Got ID card number 2. So yeah, we've gone up to the building on the left. We've gone up here as well. Beautiful. Question is there more over in this direction? Or is this just... What hint are you so determined to tell me? Collect crane ID. Yes, that's not a hint. That's the objective. It's not a hint game. That's not even remote. Is there full damage in this game? trying to remember if full damage is a thing. Yes or no? I feel like it's not that long. It's not big a drop. Okay, it turns out, yes. It turns out there is full damage in this game. But that's fine. It was only a little bit of full damage. So that's okay. So that was off in this area. One assumes there's got to be one more area around. Yep. And then out the way, please. And then over to you. And then, excuse me. No. Down you go, buddy. That's absolutely fine. And then just, yeah, hit them with little fast attacks just in case. Yeah, you're leading me somewhere, aren't you? There's a little side area over here somewhere. Right, help myself to a something. You know, some wonder glue, etc, etc. Oh, an exospine. It's pretty good. And this is upstairs from that area I was in a second ago. So this I've already been into. Because, yeah, that was the area I looped into from the other side. So, okay, can I get into this to get up top? Can I just use an elevator? Is that allowed? Yes, there we go. Use this to get up top, please. Just take me up to the top of the building. That's got to be not a bad call. There was one on the other side, but I just sort of ignored it. So hopefully that wasn't... Aha! This is... Oh! Butts.
Wow. What a view.
It did... Say that again, Adam.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Much the same, but less ruined.
Probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
Yeah, quite an easy question, really, wasn't it?
You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
What city has just
Yeah, I'd say
smiling
no one
people?
smiles in cities. The bigger the city, the less smiling there is. It's deemed weird.
A long time ago.
No one smiles in London. You leave London, you can smile and say hi to people. In London, no, it's weird. You don't do that. Bloody hell. Oh, this is a rest spot. Oh, that's nice. It's quite a nice rest spot, all things considered. So one assumes this has got to be... Yay! Crane ID card. And also other stuff, too. So,
Nice.
right.
Now use them on the panel.
I've got all of them. I can also have a rest on this random sofa, which I quite like. There we
Are you
go.
ready to leave?
Enjoy. Well, I was just jumping
I
on my
just
thing.
wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Actually, I was only there. Wait. Did you come? Where's me? Eve, you've not recharged your flipping Estus flasks. It's the only reason I bothered. But okay, fine, I guess. That's... Can we just jump down to here? What's this? Something in... Oh, hello. Hello, you're a corpse. Just help myself. Just random legionnaire there. So, okay. No fear. Are they not alive? Where do they come from? Why are they attacking humans? Okay. Mysterious McGibbles we don't know the answer to. Yeah, there's clearly something else going on over here. That's up. Extreme polymer material. And then over the top. Yeah, I found a little secret thing. Nice. Let's give that a little boot open. Excellent. It's okay. Is there anything else over there? I don't think so. I think that's just like a little side area, which is lovely. So, okay, now we can just get back up here. Right, glad we found that. There's little side areas all over the place, which I always just enjoy. Like, you know, I don't need a huge side area. All I need is, like, you know, just if I go round the corner, be rewarded with something. That's all I need. Just, you know, just make just, you know, I'm not asking for much dopamine. Just, like, you know, just a little bit of dopamine. That's fine. That's all I need. So, okay. Back over to the McGibble. And I also picked up an exospine McGibble. So I can... needlessly dramatic way to get up there, but fine. Okay, so hang on. Wait, I don't even need to go back to camp for that, do I? I can just set that anyway. So, gear slots, excellent, but also, I thought I already had a... Oh, no, I had a new exospine, not a new exospine, spot. So, right, I've already got, yes, chain type exospine. So, crit damage up and, yeah, power attack of level 2 combos. Or damage increase. I thought I picked up a new exospine a second ago. I swear I already had two. Maybe I'm misremembering. And yeah, I've got fixed damage gear, so bonus fixed damage on a combo attack 65. I've also got, okay, beta energy charge rate 6% seems underwhelming. Or, oh, beta attack power plus 5% is fine. Melee damage reduction, damage to shields. Yeah, I could probably take the, I'll take the beta McGibble. That's acceptable. And then Crimson Appearance, so that's just, once again, that's the thing. And Comrades, I could just make you be a different colour. I'm so disappointed that you can't put Adam's drone in, like, a little bikini. And, like, you know, a little thong. Put some little dumb fairy wings on it. Like, you know, just... Or just something deeply weird that's not explicitly sexual, but just vaguely implies someone was working through some really weird fetish they can't quite, like, they haven't quite... Like, you know, put, like, little, like, cat ears on it or something. You know, someone's just working through something. But sadly, no, you can't dress up the drone I want to dress up the drone sexily.
John, there will be mods for that.
Or
DLC.
There better be. Bet there'll be mods like just replace the floating drone with like a pair of floating boobs or something, or just a giant floating butt. If that's not a mod, why not? There better be a mod where this robot is replaced with a giant floating butt. That would be apparently Adam does get the Adam droid gets to get silly, but no actual no bikinis, which I think is very sad.
Mine's a reindeer, says Paul.
Mine's a reindeer, nice. And I'm almost ready to rechargeable tumbler count increase. What does that even mean? I'm trying to remember what that means. And hang on. I have the ability to if I keep gathering materials, I can, take my existing exospine and upgrade it further. So I can, like, if there's one I can, like, specialize it in a particular direction. So, oh, John, don't forget to actually rest. Like, properly rest this time. I want me flipping McGibble back. And... Hey! There we go. Oh, a grenade's rechargeable. Are they reusable? Oh! That's kind of important. So, yes, hang on. Where do I set me... Wait, where do I set my grenades? Because I had one. And I do this. Now, if I rest here, do I get that back? Is that a rechargeable grenade? Because if so, that'd be really good. It is! Okay, I'm going to use that way more often in that case. Okay, well, that's very good. Okay, I did not realise that. That's actually spot on. I could have sworn I had more than one type, though. So in which case, where do I change that? And just use the shot. She's sometimes she's got some weird-ass tank controls going on. Because, I've got 2 pulse grenades. It says I've got 2 shot grenades and 2 pulse grenades. So that damages the enemy's shield. And that just might make near enemies collapse. So... Oh, they're not unlimited, but they refill from stock. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just... okay, don't just waste those. Okay, never mind. Go back to never using grenades ever. If you give me something that regenerates at every health spot, I will use it constantly. If you tell me something, no, you might theoretically... I will never use it again. I will finish Resident Evil 4 with 70 grenades in my briefcase every time. Every time. Someone just asked, aside from the butt jokes, is this game actually good? The combat's quite satisfying. It flows quite nicely. Which, John, is supposed to be operating the crane. Yeah, the combat's quite nice. Like, it's kind of like a rhythmy combat thing, which isn't normally my thing, but I was actually quite enjoying it. And if it had just been the butts, I wouldn't have brought this back for a live stream. But I was kind of interested in the, I was just kind of interested in the actual combat, which I find quite enjoyable. So, okay, a crane that needs 3 different bloody things to operate. So, in theory, could we just literally lower this? Can't go any more in that direction. Okay. So, right. Go over to... Sorry, it's just 1. I don't know if I only have control over 1 here. Right, 2 is pretty good. Go. Up. Up. Right, along. Up a bit more. Up a bit. There we go, this way. And can I not move it any further? Because, the other crane's in the way. Do I need... Yes, I need to move the other... Literally, I think I just need to move the other... If I just move this crane here, then can I... No, I can't. Okay, I thought that the other crane was getting in the bloody way. Right, so get you over to here. change camera. Lower. 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 Can you go over to... I mean, that looks like that would work, right? That looks sort of workable. I mean, I think that looks like that would theoretically work. Just lower that as well. Lower that down. I feel like that's theoretically...
Let's go to where you placed the
Yeah,
structure.
that'll get me across, I think. So, okay, just keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on. There we go. When the time is right, I need to... What's the cooldown on that, by the way? I feel like that must have... I feel like the rush charge must have a cooldown. So, okay, admit it's a bit high up. But if I just climb on top of here, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's a-okay. I'm not sure we even needed two. To be perfectly honest, I think one will be absolutely fine. And there we go. We've officially solved the Cranium puzzle. All right.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes. You can use the crane for things other than just going across.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
In theory, there's
We'll
something
find
in
the
that
alpha as soon
direction.
as we
And
get
you
through
can just
this
walk
place.
in that direction. Possibly you could use it to, like, get over to the upstairs of that building?
No. Whilst you're in the crane, you can use the crane to
Yeah, just move those to create a path that leads over to there or something, was what I was thinking, but...
But there are bits of the wall that are knockable. And there are secrets behind it, including an outfit. You were saying you wanted
never
outfits.
mind. We go back to the crane outfit. Back to the crane outfit immediately. We're gonna unlock the crane outfit. This is highly important. Claire knows how to motivate me. I was going to say, that's fine, Claire. It's fine. I'm just going to move on. It's not a problem. So hang on. Which bit looks
knockable?
Weak. Like this bit
That
up top.
looks knockable, I think. Oh, they haven't told me which bit.
Well, that does appear to have sort
Another
of
piece of mankind's
collapsed.
legacy lost.
And then, there's another bit that's also sort of...
Hey!
Alright.
So yeah, then presumably you can...
And then if we just slightly lower this and then put it there, that should work for that. And we just lock that and put that there. That should be fine. Now we can't get to where we're supposed to be going, but we're obviously checking out that. So, okay, like, things that are sort of blokey McChibley, like sculptures or frescoes, can apparently just be smashed open. So those are smashable, which is a thing we should keep in mind. Alright, give that a go. So just a various extreme polymer materials, which is highly positive.
Was that a ladder behind you?
Also, I think I just...
Oh, no, fair enough.
No, I don't think so.
It's just
now,
like
can
the
I do
crates.
my sneak attack on this guy? Because he's facing away from me. If I just, like, walk up to him slowly and... Well, how do you sneak up to someone in that case? And then hit with the mega thing. And then one more, down you go. Yeah, just one straight up McGibbly Gibble. You must have been guarding something in here, right? No? Okay, fine. That's a-okay. I have to, like, physically restrain myself from tapping the right button. Which is, wait, what does right button even do in this game? Nothing, as it turns out. But I want to push it because that'll be light attack in Elden Ring. I like, third person, a slashy game, bit hardcore, little bit soulsy. It's kind of, that's my go-to frame of reference for this sort of thing. So as a result, yes, that's kind of what I will always go to first.
Is this soulsy enough for us to call what we're doing right now Fashion Souls?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
There's like...
No, because I thought it wasn't, so that's why I didn't say Fashion Souls when I was trying to tell you about the outfit.
Yeah. It's very, very very light souls, though. Hang on, if we get to... Okay, that's fine. I think you just reset rather than straight up dying. Okay, now the trick is going to be, how precisely do we... I might need to... Well, there's a hole over here. Jump to you.
I think you might have to jump on those...
No,
Oh,
we got that.
enough.
We got it. There we go. Right, get over to here.
Oh, that's
So
a
is
different
this what an
type of-
outfit box looks like?
Probably.
Design pattern. Red passion. Back to the outfit machine! Like, whatever it is, it's more red and more passiony than what I'm currently wearing. Which is hard to conceive in a way, but apparently...
And that might be false advertising.
That's going to be,
lol.
that is going to be the case right there. So hang on, what was up here? Was there something up? I don't remember if I've been up here before. Did we go up here previously? No? Yes? There's one of the... No, I think this looks like it possibly would have been how you access a crane at some point, but like it's definitely broken at this point. Okay, I'm not sure what that was supposed to be. That's fine. Off you go, off you go, off you go. Very important. Now, I think we do that. Hang on. Where do you do outfit crafting? Is that a subset of... Yes, here we go. Okay, here we go, here we go. Red Passion. Prepare yourselves. Bit underwhelmed, to be honest. It looks like, what? Skin-tight leather trousers, and then, like, red, like, velvet? Kind of, would you say that looks almost kind of velvety?
It's kind of hard to say, yeah.
Kind of big. I mean, it looks more sensible.
I like the gloves that she's got on in that
The
one.
gloves, they look a little bit impractically... I mean, I'm not sure why they V in at the hands. Like,
that looks cool, John.
Yeah, but it also means they're going to slide off more easily because they should come down to the wrist, so they'd be tight around the wrist. That's just going to come off a little bit more easily. I don't hate the cravat at the top. Like,
okay, but we have enough materials to craft it anyway.
How does that compare to like what the stuff we've had to craft previously? Because I think we could have crafted this one. Yeah, that was 15 versus 30, and I mean we've got you know what, we've got plenty. We've got plenty of that. Let's actually see what this properly looks like. Red Passion has been successfully crafted. I think we will equip that. Absolutely. Does it do anything other than just aesthetics?
Build a cybernetic link with the body.
This outfit will give you a sense of ecstasy. Okay, and it's more...
It's even more open back than the other one.
I think that's not open back. I think that's like see-through material.
Oh, you know what? That's like Zendaya's
do you think it's see-through material? Or do you think it's just like happens to be material that's a similar color?
I think it's like
yeah,
plasticky material.
I don't know. I think that looks a bit cheap. I like the crossed over straps at the rear of the skin-tight trousers. I don't love the window at the back, so I feel that looks a bit tacky, actually. I think that looks a little bit... If it just had a little bit less like... Because it just gets like crinkly. It's like it's made out of like a cereal packet. Like, you know, you've made it out of the junk pile.
Yeah.
So I don't love that bit. But I don't mind the cravat at the front.
The cravat is cool.
The cravat is cool. Like, this feels like... You know what this feels like? This feels like something they'd make on the Great British Sewing Bee in the Round 2 challenge. Like, here's some shopping bags and an old set of velvet trousers. You have to make it into a different item of clothing.
The front is challenge number 1. The back is challenge number 2, and the trousers are challenge number 3 because they're well fitted.
They are well fitted.
You're winning challenge number 3 if it's that fitted.
Okay, there's a new series of the Great British Sewing Bee in the UK. We watched it last night. That's why we're talking about that right now.
Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, she didn't buy that at Marks and Spencer's. It's a little bit too cheap.
Right, it's a little bit further forward, a little bit further forward, a little bit further forward. If we just put that about there, that should work. That should work for that. That should work for that one. So okay, get over to you. I should be able to hop up from these things. Right, and oh, hang on, maybe not. Maybe that needs to be a little bit lower, actually. Yep. No, that needs to be a little bit lower. I've left that a little bit. Then again, I could probably make a running jump from... Yes.
Shout out to channel regular Clayton Perfume Horse, who's been a member for 26 months.
Miss.
And who's been a member for 26 months, and this is a lot of drama, Clayton.
Oh, blimey. Okay, share the tea.
Hi, Miniature Pack. I hope things are going well for you. I got hit by a forklift in the head.
What?
Then they found a walnut-sized tumor in there. Fun times.
Blimey.
We hope you're good. We hope it's benign.
I mean...
That sounds terrifying. I hope you...
It's an interesting frame of reference, because walnuts aren't that big, but it's for something inside your head that's quite big.
And
So-
no one ever wants to hear the word tumor.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. We're going to give this outfit
That
a
is
go.
wild. I mean, if that turns out to have been something that they found early, then it's like one of those wild. Normally you see that on a medical show, like, oh, you got hit by a forklift and it saved your life because we found this tumor really early. And it's like, that doesn't happen in real life.
Clearly, we should be hit by forklifts more often, Claire. That's the problem. We need to be hit by forklifts more often.
Oh, dear.
Still got one, but I think I want to save
Oh, my
up.
God. 3.8 centimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is. That's pretty big anywhere, actually, in general.
True.
Like, maybe... No, anywhere, actually. Yeah, pretty much anywhere. Like, I guess maybe in the stomach. The stomach's pretty big. Like, in that walnut situation, yeah, you know what? We'll keep an eye on it. It's fine. But, like...
No, I think if it's a tumor, they tend to take that seriously anyway.
Well, there's still... Yeah, but there's plenty of space for, like, the food to work around it. The stomach just keeps on keeping on. It's fine. But okay, I'm going to save up for rush chain, because I'd like to be able to follow up the rush with just... It looks like the rush chain is just straight up, hold Y, then just tap Y again, you just get a bunch of free hits. And that strikes me as a useful way to open up a fight. So I'm going to save up for the rush chain, because that genuinely seems quite useful. So, do I need to... No, I don't need to rest up here, that's absolutely fine. So, okay, we're now going into the sewer level, which is mandated by law, unfortunately. We don't have a choice but to do a sewer level.
Yeah, but I'm glad she's doing the sewer level with, like, actual trousers on.
No, you know what? That's true. Well, they're trousers with big holes at the back.
Yeah, but that's still better.
I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be doing a sneak attack when I swear every enemy just detects me. There's no way to go into sneak mode or anything.
Have you tried wearing flats? They'll be quieter than the really high heels.
Right, that's you dead, I think. Though you're possibly about to burst, which is fine. And never mind. And go, 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 go. And the final heavy hit in the 5 heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy sequence tends to do a cock ton of damage. So that works really nicely. Though someone hit me anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Keep on keeping on. There might be more exciting bits and pieces. Okay. I've just got to Simon Says this. So that's A-okay, absolutely. I thought it was a pipe puzzle. The first time I saw this, I failed this puzzle over and over again because I thought I was supposed to be like trying to arrange like pipe water flow in a pipe puzzle, but it
you were just supposed to,
no,
yeah.
you're just supposed to straight up follow the McGibble, which is hello. I see you in there. Excuse me. I see you. I see you, weird enemy. What are you doing right now? Excuse me. None of that, please. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that.
Oh, and just to confirm from Clayton, they have already removed the walnut-sized tumor. It's all out. It was out earlier this month.
That's
and
probably
they've already
for the
spent
better.
3 weeks recovering. Oof.
I'm just going to use my beta skill because it's fun to use and just reduces any risk. So, okay, this area feels like it's a little bit more open. Which I quite like. You know, this I think sits in like what I consider to be a really optimal little spot, which is sometimes if you give me a complete open world, it's a bit much, and I don't know what to do with myself in that. And sometimes you can have like a. Something was falling there, but I think the camera's clipped through that, McGibble. Then sometimes you've got a completely linear world. Just thinking, you know what? I can see through the strings. Like, you know, I can see that actually this world's all an illusion. I can't actually go anywhere or explore anything. That's annoying. But, like, then you have luckily you were aware of that. No, you don't. Perfect dodge to get me McGibble back. And go. 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 And then back away. That's another one of you. How do I see it? I just saw when I get the recharge for my McGibble. Or, like, you know, where I see my charge mix thing. It's down there just above my beta skills. I did not see that before, but now I know how my rush recharge works. You see, I'm learning stuff. So, okay, this feels like the way I ultimately want to go, presumably. Maybe not. Then again, this also feels like a bad... I mean, I don't feel... I feel like I feel classier playing like this. Like, look at this. Especially from the front.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like I'm playing a classy game. A classy game. A little bit less so from the rear. A little bit less so from the rear. Which is fine. Oh, it's you! It's one of my boob friends. If I just eat her soul, I get stronger. Consume her soul. Consume it into your boobs. Take the power of her boobs. My boobs now. And that was some body core. Okay.
I mean,
So just need a little bit more. Let's just need 2 more of them. Okay, well that's positive. Okay, I'm glad I came this way first. This was in fact the wrong way to go, but that's fine. But yeah, like I think like there's like a level of semi-open where you get like a little bit of an adventure playground you can mess around in, but like then you kind of get to a clear point. It's like, okay, now you get to the next adventure playground. And like it's how like good Hitman levels are structured, and like that's a really nice level. Like I like, you know, where it's a bit you get an open area, but it's not too big, and it's still small enough to be really like carefully formed, and you know what's going on where and stuff. I think that's quite nice.
Was it New Vegas that you were saying that about that it's like technically not very large, but it feels large because of how well the terrain is done?
I mean, theoretically,
I might be thinking of a different, you know.
could describe Vegas like that, absolutely.
I mean, you have described one of the modern Fallouts like that, but some,
I mean, I think they're all true
confused.
to an extent. I mean, I think maybe less so for Fallout 3, because Fallout 3 just has a lot of empty space by design, because it's supposed to look like very empty by design. Okay, that's possibly where we're supposed to go ultimately, and I'm not sure we can get back down again afterwards. So we'll go down. Oh, hello. No, I see you, little robot friend. No. Take you up, you pop, I get a whole bunch of stuff, including, the Tumblr expansions! That is what we needed. So, okay, we probably want to dive underwater at this point, and, oh, hello. Investigate. Yes, do I believe in Mother Sphere? I said no. She said it would be less painful if I believed in something. I ended in my head, the only piece I believe in is you. Today's not our last. Alright. So we're just one legionary who was super into another legionary. That's fine. I don't see a way to proceed here. I mean, clearly I need to get round the side somewhere. It's a bit dark down here, but I don't see a way to proceed. And I clearly have to get to that guy who was behind the thing. So, okay. Keep on keeping on. But how do we get to you? Because you're clearly, I can't interact with that. You're there. And normally, I'd assume we would, like, yeah, go down here, swim somewhere, and loop around. But yeah, sorry, Fallout 3, I think that's not the case. Because Fallout 3 just has a lot of empty space by design. I think it's supposed to feel big and empty and barren, and that's fine. And also why it's aged well, because it's quite easy to do big and empty and barren, because you just have lots of empty space. But that means it ages quite well, because it still does what it's trying to do. Whereas I think New Vegas and Fallout 4 are both actually quite small games. These are not huge game modes. You can walk from one side to the other really quickly. Yeah. You don't notice it because they're really well designed to constantly, like, you know, in Fallout 4's case it's because it's dense, so you're constantly distracted by a new thing you look at instead. And in Fallout New Vegas' case, it's not so much the density as the fact that it's all very carefully, like the topography with the hills and whatnot, so beautifully done. It constantly turns you around, so you're always looping back on yourself, and you don't realise that actually you're in a very small environment. So yeah, that's all quite nice. So yes, you wanted me to come down onto that pipe, which I will now do. You told me to come down onto this pipe. Adam, you said come down onto the pipe, Adam, but oh, now I'm being attacked by something. Hello. Well, this is now awkward. Now I can't. Well, now I need to get over to you. Well, this is just get back over to Eve. Get on the pipe so we can take out this guy. This is okay. Get on the pipe and blah, there we. Well, that was just you being a dick. That was just you being a dick, spitting creature. Okay, that one was my fault. That one was my fault. I feel like you should have just stuck to the pipe a bit better there, Eve. That's that one I blame the game for. Let's just do a quick here. Okay, let's just change the angle we're jumping. That's any day now. Any day now. Any day. Just jump. That's any day now. This is, I don't know why I'm struggling to land on this pipe. Okay, I've made it onto the pipe. Now I just need to get over to here and... Oh, I almost had the chance to do the sneak attack on him. Almost, but I didn't. Uh-oh, you're about to explode. Okay, you've exploded. That's... You're not even guarding anything. or dropping anything. Rude. Okay. Jump. Get to here. Now I can loot this guy. There we go. Lovely. So, okay. Complete setting up the camp. Last one. Return to headquarters. Well, that's... I was hoping for... Ah, but that does get you a giant pile of McGibbles, doesn't it? Oh, careful. Eve. There we go. And then get to here. The question is... Ooh. If this isn't the right way to go... And that's not the right way to go. And I doubt I can make that jump. Oh, yeah, there is other stuff in this room. I definitely can't make it through there. Okay. Is there... There's kind of... Well, there's more... No, that's where I came from. And there's this area. There's... Ah! Hang on! No, there's a grippy thing. Grippy thing. Okay, I'm going to change over to Eve. Walk to here and then go. And now I could grip onto it. Thank you, yellow paint. Right. Loop around the outside. Just loopsy roundy. Yep. There we go. Yep. And then just a little bit over, please. Thank you. Just so we're lined up with the yellow paint. Always obey the yellow paint, damn it. Okay. Now I know where we are, roughly. Ah, we're going to be finally making our way around to that, the bug I saw. I'm just going to top up my health now, because I feel like we'll go back down towards that cricket McGibbler we saw earlier. And by the way, am I allowed to upgrade my... No, I need to be at a camp to upgrade, or even a basic camp will do, to upgrade my skills. So now I think... Ah, and I see one of you down there. I see one of my boob sisters. So, okay, this... Aha! That will definitely be an attack from above. I know where that is. That'll be the guy I saw earlier. But I want to go down here first because that is one of my boob sisters. Eat the boob soul. Eat the boob soul. Eat the boob soul. Inserted into my own boobs. And I have become stronger. Yes.
Hey, shout out to Gary and his daughter. Gary says, my daughter just walked into the stream while John was yelling boobs. And I had to explain and rewind the video to show her the earlier outfit. And now she's just said, wait, is this the wholesome channel with the pet pictures?
It is, and look, we're wearing relatively, I think, the most chaste outfit going.
Yeah, and it's a really very cool outfit.
I think
I like this outfit. It's nice.
Sadly, we've got no face decorations and no earrings to equip. But like, of all the outfits, I think that is, yeah,
fair,
comfortably, like the most covered, and that no. I think I took off all the outfits. Put it up.
It's at the bottom.
Sorry, I panicked.
Of course you did.
Okay, so it turns out you can turn off all the outfits and just have a skin suit and thus have like zero anything. That's a thing you could do. I think I read about this before the game came out. You could do that, but if you do like you get zero shield. It's actually like it's basically hard mode.
Oh,
Play
wow.
the game naked is hard mode.
Lol, you broke it. Hedgehogs, please. Look away, children.
Oh, dear. Oh, I think someone at least has done a sensible emotional response to the sexy anime army that did the stupid, completely failed Starship Troopers landing. She left us for decades and brings us these shabby soldiers. Yeah, there we go. That's a perfectly reasonable response to the situation. That's so fair. So completely 100% fair. So, aha! This is why I wanted the shield thing for my beta skill, because that's one of the enemies that presumably would benefit from the shield. So, that'll be back to where we were, though potentially we could, like, activate that. So, just go across here. Hey, buddy. Hello. Hi. And, yes, you're a shield enemy, which means... Go!
That's a very cool shield.
And then... Okay. I was expecting that to do more damage, to be honest, Ang. Go! And then, oh, you've got to... Okay, if you don't do the last one, and then go, and then... Come on, just do your thing. Go. Just get in behind him and do the blink attack, which is a nice freebie. Right, I was expecting the shield breaker to, like, break his shield, but it didn't. Which threw me off a little bit, I'll admit. It's okay.
This is a physical shield, and it's not the same as what gets depleted by the anti-shield attack.
Oh, I see.
Like the shielding on their body or on their armor.
Okay. No, that's fair. Also, I find this is a mechanic I find very peculiar. The game's like, hey, if you want to activate a camp, you've got to spend a coin to do it. It's like, okay, that's interesting. Because, like, if your coins were limited, you have to, like, you know...
the coin's not limited at all.
The coins are in the camps. So the game's like, you have to spend a coin if you want to activate the camp. But I don't think I've ever seen a camp that didn't give me a free coin. Which feels weird, doesn't it? Like, that feels weird. Now, I'm pretty sure I picked up a... Yes, I did pick up a skill point. So I'm definitely taking Rush Chain. So yeah, I can open up a fight by holding down Y to do the rush. And I can do another Y just to basically do some free attacks. Which is nice. And then for another 2 points after that, Y and B stuns enemies. Honestly, I'm happy just with the basic, yeah, hold Y, then just tap Y again. Then we go into parrying. And that's A-okay. That's a shot, but that's music. We can rest up to get my health top-ups back. So, the coins might do other stuff later. Okay, then maybe that would be a little bit more of an interesting mechanic. But it feels really weird up front this game.
You can buy a lot of cosmetics with them.
We have to open the valve
with
to
the
supply
coins.
Water.
Okay, open a valve to something water.
It's not working.
Does it want power by any chance?
We'll have to do this manually.
There was a big wheel. Could you not have turned that?
We can't do it manually without the key.
Need a key and... Oh, that was a sneak attack. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be a sneak attack, but that was a sneak attack. Right, just get all these guys lined up, and once they kind of, if I can bring them close together, and go, and then...
Nice.
I feel like that wasn't what was promised in a way. I thought they were going to, like, okay, think back, and go. Where was my multi-swing thing? The game promised if I tapped Y after I did the charge, it would do, like, a big multi-swing. So, like, you know, like, that. And then, that's just a normal attack. Wait, how does that work? I don't know why that works. That's weird. But okay, hang on. I've got a McGibbler here. That's just a big old drop. Let's not worry about that, though. We may have to do something with that down the line. Check the other way first. Check for something more obvious. But yeah, I thought it was just like tap Y after you did your charge, and you got a few more follow-up attacks then. I thought I didn't trust you. Back away, back away, back away, back away. Yeah, just...
Also, it is gone 9 now, so I'm going to take Ted.
Oh, you're going to take Ted. That's perfectly
Night make
reasonable.
fools of us because he's now fallen asleep on the sofa and he's not going to ask for
yes,
anything.
Ted didn't get a walk early because it was too hot. And I took him for a walk this morning, but he kind of like wanted to turn back halfway through because he was a bit too warm. So we've left the walks till later in the day. So Claire's now going to step out and take Ted for a little stroll. Just...
Hey, Ted, would you like
Ted,
an adventure?
Adventure! Yes! Ted has got
That's
up
it.
very excited.
That's our key.
John taught him the word adventure instead of walkies.
Yes,
by
I
the
did.
way.
I taught him adventure instead of walkies. That's true.
Yeah.
And I've also got an Omni Bolt. Oh, yeah, definitely have enough Omni Bolts to expand my gear socket so I can have more gear. So, okay, that's just plug and more upgraded at the same time, which is positive. So, okay, we've got that. But that does not seem like that's the, like, way to go to something. But I've got the key. So now I've got the key. Can I use this thing? Oh, yes, you're going to rub your face. You're going to rub your face. Yeah, Ted loves rubbing his face against the old sofa in my office. Because we had a sofa that used to be in our living room. Then we got a new sofa. And the only reason was the old sofa was too small because we were getting Ted and we knew we were going to get cats down the line. So we got a bigger sofa for Ted. But the old sofa just moved into my office and Ted likes sleeping on it. So if he's like hanging out with me when I'm recording or editing, he sleeps in that. And he also sleeps in it overnight. Oh, sorry, quick drink of water. So okay, that like did... Wait, what did that do? Can't climb that. Wait. What did that do? What did that do? I mean, I understand water just came in here. Did that fill the room with water so I can safely drop into... I'm going to jump off this thing. Whee! Well, I appear to be in water. Always dive just in case. Okay, apparently I need to figure out the timings for that follow-up attack. It's a bit precise. Oh, 2 more Vitcoins. Nice. So there we go. I'm presumably swimming in Vitcoins. Ah, maybe previously it was too low to get into this area. But now I can actually get into here, which is positive. And then, once again, just have a look. See. There we go. Check underwater. Fish! Hello, fish. I like how the fish just sort of here, just doing their own thing. They don't seem to mind me. They're very chill with me, just like, you know, being around, doing my own thing, etc., etc. That looks important. No. Just turn around. She does have slightly tank controls, which I find fascinating. I thought we already had a key. I swear we already had the floodgate key. Wasn't that what we just used? No, maybe not. Right. Is this the same room, or am I coming up the other side of something? I think I'm coming up the other side of something. So that looks vaguely... Looks sort of important, but maybe not. Just go to the flipping thing. Round here. I do like how she just, if you go to the wrong side of the ladder, she just flips herself round. So she's on the right side of the ladder. That's nice. I appreciate that. That's good. Damn. More soldiers, which is just free XP. Looting the dead for free XP. Whoop, whoop. Right. So that's all of that. That's all A-okay. So yeah, now I've got another one. Presumably, sort that out. Ah, we're just slowly filling up the water level step by step here. So now we have to swim back through the tunnel that's now flooded in order to get back to the first room.
That should be enough.
That would make sense,
Get
I
out
suppose.
by going back to where you started.
Yeah, I know how to get back to where I started. That's A-okay. Just down. That's fine. Descend over here. Activate fast swim mode. Excellent. Then, yeah, then just up. Check what the state of this room is at this point. And Adam wants me to go this way. There you go, Adam's little robot. That's fine. Just there we go. Okay, I definitely got the boob souls out of the corpses. So next time I get a camp proper, I can do a few little upgrades. And
The exit's to the right. We're
okay.
almost there.
So, well, you say the exit's to the right. So, well, naturally, therefore, I want to push that button, but apparently I can't. Dear, flipping dear. So, okay, we've almost made it through the sewers, which makes me deeply suspicious. Especially if the game starts giving me some... No! Excuse me! And then you are... Forgot to step away there, but that's fine. That got me... Ooh, drone upgrade material. Okay, Adam's drone. We might be able to upgrade you at some point. So, okay, hang on. What's the timing for this thing? Like, is it straight after? Is it straight after I have to, like, tap that? What's the timing to get... that? Oh, never mind. I hit a cutscene.
See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Okay, it concerns me. There's now suspicious plot pods, a large open area, and also there's a camp right here. I'm going to the camp first. Alright, I want to plug all my upgrades in. So just do that. There we go. Plug my McGibbles in. Because I'm pretty sure I've now got enough. I like that there's no drones that just bring in some shade. That's kind of nice. Now I've definitely got enough for tumbler. Rechargeable tumbler. What is my rechargeable tumbler? Count for the rechargeable... No, seriously, what's a rechargeable tumbler? What is that? Is that my... Oh, that's my Estus flask. Okay, that's positive. That's very positive. Now, do I also have any more skills? I've got 0 skill points right now. So that is fine. So, okay, that's upgraded as far as it can be. Check the repair console, because I feel like we're definitely going into a boss of some description. None of the suits seem to give me any advantage over anything else. I don't have enough to, yeah, specialize. Actually, I could specialize that. So, decrease. So, yeah, if I made that stronger, then 10% in decrease in damage, and also shield's protection level increases by 1 at maximum. I'd rather take the power attack, I think. Okay, well, that's good. I've got an extra Estus Flask charge just before this. I'm just having a rest anyway. Don't believe that. Don't like that in the slightest. I don't.
Faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that.
Well, I'm having a nap right now, Adam. Okay, we'll check out the flipping distress signal in a second. Because I don't trust this large doom arena.
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Everything respawns. I've got my charge ready to go. I feel like I'm walking into a... Oh, this is definitely a boss arena. Alright, that's fine. We're going to die just once or twice for the sake of, you know, learning what the cockpit this thing is and how we defeat an Alpha Natiba. But I'm sure it's all fine. So, okay. What are we looking at?
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Okay, it's got a circular saw for a head. Oh, hang on, sorry, I need to do things. I need to be doing things. It's quick time events. Okay. Okay. What is this thing? How does it work precisely? And okay, good. It's a Gigas. Its name's Gigas, or it is a Gigas. Okay. That's okay. It comes in for an attack, and then we'll occasionally do the just to get out the way of that. If I get the perfect time when it tosses things, I might be able to do that, and then okay, I can slightly reduce its McGibble that way, and then if it comes for a pound from above, okay, one, and then yeah, that's all absolutely fine. Okay, and then just hit it with the follow-up attack because why not? Oh, okay, bounces around me a little bit. Okay, and then go, and then maybe do a little bit of healing as well. We're just learning what's going on. And go, get out the way. Okay, should have got out the way faster. That's all absolutely fine. Get up a little bit faster too. Okay. Okay, it doesn't attack that fast, which is... Hits pretty hard, mind. Let's just get my health back as well. Okay. And then... And then... Oh, in the back. Yeah, into the back. Okay, okay, that's... It backs away, though. You know what? It's... Oh, that's an unavoidable, isn't it? Okay. Ow. Whoop. Ow. Got lucky on that one. Okay. And then, okay. Go. It's straight in. Straight up the arse. Go. And then, oh. Hang on. What's it doing? It's doing... Was I supposed to do something to dodge that? Okay. Now it's got lava hands. Okay. And now, retribution it. Get in there. What is that? Like a quarter of its health, if we're lucky. See if we can get done with a retribution. That's not bad. That's alright. Alright, let's get in there and teach it some cocking manners. Alright, yeah. Then avoid that. Okay, that's all absolutely fine. And get up its arse. Alright. And then screw it. Go. Got it, first time. First cocking time. I'll take that. I will happily take that. Oh, it turns out I got goods. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, admittedly, this game isn't this game doesn't like have Dark Souls difficulty, but the bosses aren't nothing. I'll take that. I'll flippin' take that. Excuse me. GG, not just GG next Jenna. GG well played. Thank you very, very much indeed. I will flippin' have that. Woo. So, alright. I got myself... now I can probably, as a reward, dress up as a sexy bunny or something. I will happily take that. Though, admittedly, I think he... Weirdly, I don't think he was as hard as the very first boss, like on top of the parking garage. Because, one, he came in, like, really slowly. Like, he was coming in super slow, so there was so much opportunity to just parry him. So I think, but then again, maybe I'm just saying that because I've taken all of the, hey, parrying's a bit easier. And maybe he's a boss that's like, it's the best way to deal with him is parrying. This is the boss that says, if you've been trying to avoid parrying so far, screw you, this is where we kick your ass. Just to teach you. So, ooh. He left a ball.
My goodness.
It's a robot testicle.
I can't believe this.
They normally come in pairs.
This is the Alpha Natiba.
He was pretty easy.
You can
Can't
tell
believe
when
these
you
idiots
think it's
conquered
cool.
Earth.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
I'm actually a robot.
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
That thing was mostly buried. It must have been there for years. How are you not dead?
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Also, put a bloody jumper on.
Oh, yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II.
You're not engineering support. You look 12.
You can just call me Lily.
Seriously, put a jumper on. I'm not comfortable with you dressed like that because you do have the face of a 12-year-old.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment?
Oh shit, that's Adam. I forgot what he looked
I
like.
did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Instead of interest, what actually was my mission? Like, was it defeat Dat Alpha Natiba? Or was it like the full-scale liberation of Earth? Because if so, that's going to take a while. Like, one person, no matter how good I am at murder and boobs, like, it's going to take me a while to, like, go around the world and, like, clear up every single bug. Like, just a country's going to take a while, and there's quite a few countries. There's, like, 270 of them, and some of them are really big. So, I'm going to say yes. Because it sounds like you might be able to, like, give me some upgrades that makes me better at killing or whatnot.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Adam did nothing. That was all you.
Information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. Alright then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
could we give Lily the outfit I'm currently wearing, which is a bit more modest, and I'll go back over to the red dress, which is fine, but just I just feel like I'd be happier like that way round. I just feel like Lily's face has like clearly been designed to look young, and that's just a little bit too young, and I'm not 100% happy with it. So okay, just everything's fine. Hopefully she'll just stay in base, and like, you know, if it's hot in Zion, like it's, you know, it's a warm location, and clearly we're outside and it's toasty, that will look a bit more appropriate 'cause she's just wearing that to be cool, or whatnot. So, that's fine. Everything's under control. But hopefully we can dress her up too, because I'd like to dress her a tiny bit more. I just like to put a jumper on. Just put on a jumper. There better not be Zion. I'm underwhelmed if that's Zion. Oh, never mind. That's definitely Zion. Oh, it's just another dusty ruin. Oh, that's no good.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
You just came from a
In
city!
its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer.
I mean, presumably that's just an old world city that's been repurposed. So it's precisely the same as the place you just came
The
from.
auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
How bumpy are we talking, just out of interest? Honestly, that looked pretty smooth. Well done, Adam.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
When you say typical Eve, we met like yesterday, and we've done one mission together, and we haven't socialized at all. But okay, we need to go and meet a spiritual
Looks like
leader
they built the
or
city
something.
deep and high. Are all those walls
also-
around the city supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks?
Okay. I appreciate you're going that way. But there's clearly
Can we just
something
go to the
over...
presence chamber, please?
Okay, fine, we'll go to the presence chamber, I guess. But there better be a nice jumper, like a little cardigan or something for you there, Lily. Alright, I'm not keen on this. Everything's fine. I mean, she's wearing nice and baggy trousers. Can we get her just, like, you know, a big, like, a baggy hoodie that matches for the top half? That'd be fine. Also, is everyone dead? Did everyone die while we were away? Oh, never mind, there's one guy. He might be a robot in disguise. This definitely feels like something bad's happened. Has something bad happened?
What is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Okay. There's also things. Which I could just contemplate. That got me quite a bit of XP, actually. I decided to do some contemplation, and it got me some XP. Excellent. So, ooh, things. Well, there might be more things to contemplate.
Here.
Like a... Did you just
Most
call
likely
me
they'll
like
be
a
protocol
dog?
to rescue everyone.
What? Excuse me, don't just say Eve here. That's not cool, actually. You know what? Now I'm going to do extra looting. Alright, I'm just going to do extra looting right now, and I'm going to go off in the wrong direction every
It's not that
junction,
way.
because
It'll
you
be
just...
a big project.
Don't just say here. That's
But the
very
only way it would
rude.
be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission.
Alright, I'm
I
guessing
hope
we can
that comes
explore
soon.
properly after we're done chatting to Orcal. Passage.
Adam, why are the streets so empty?
Oh good, it's not just me.
Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see. when you get to the presence chamber.
Why do I suddenly feel like I'm being lured into a trap? Is Adam about to betray me? Because I'm getting trap vibes right now. Especially as we've just been introduced to Lily, who could be like, you know, my new second in command and person I speak to in order to, like, you know, exposition and whatnot. Is Adam about to reveal he's evil? And we need to take on Adam, who's going to be in, like, a much bigger, nastier robot. Like, you know, a huge mechanized mega version of the thing that's been following me around. Like, you should have listened to me, Eve. I just want to fix the universe using my universe-fixing ray that works by churning up orphans. Why won't you let me fix the universe with my orphan-churning ray? Damn it, Eve. This is all your fault. It was for the greater good, Eve.
Come on, we're almost
No,
there.
what are you doing? Swords, my only weakness. Okay, I'm also just going to quickly just pop a thing in the thing, just to be absolutely sure. Okay, don't need to pop a thing in the thing, though. Replenish ammo, you say? That implies we're about to get a gun. Also, I can plug that core into my boobs or something. Alright, basic power attacks going up. Excellent, excellent. Okay, well that's all very exciting. Can I have a gun, please? Oh, hello. You're cool. I like your bloody hell. Jesus. That's... Alright, and I thought I was wearing fetish gear. What the cock are you?
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
What the shit?
See you
What
soon,
is
Rael.
this? Jesus. What? That's... Wow. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, this is, I guess that, well, we'll just go, is Oracle just gonna be wearing a thong? And bunny ears? Is that what Oracle's gonna be wearing? Is Oracle a sexy anime girl too? That's probably gonna be the spiritual leader of this society. Oh, this feels like a boss arena. I'm definitely fighting Adam. Adam,
Whoa,
why did you develop the orphan-powered ray of death?
Right?
This is definitely a cocky boss arena. Adam, why did you do it?
That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Okay, we found someone who's not a sexy anime babe. Well, that's nice. That's good. Hello.
I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
So the power battery we got is to allow him to track down further Alpha Natiba, so then we get them to ultimately get to the Elder Natiba, which is different from an Alpha Natiba. Right. Gotcha. So, okay, that's presumably how the game, like, flows at this point. So just follow Adam. Maybe we're not fighting. I mean, this room's so big, I feel like we're going to be fighting this guy who turns himself into a giant robot at some point or another. But maybe not quite yet, if we're lucky. Glad this was glass, by the way. Just noticed I just stepped out into a void just after I did it. But thankfully, it's just a glass floor. So that's all absolutely fine. So, okay. Just plug a battery in over here. I assume I'm supposed to go. I mean, you seem to be suggesting I ought to go over here.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Yes, we know. It's the only way.
It's so
It's a single
dark.
corridor.
I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Could you do it? Because you know what it... Oh.
Willow, come to dinner, baby
Oh,
girl.
it's dinner time and Willow's... Come, Willow. Willow, come on down and have dinner. Sometimes Willow skips dinner. She'll just skip a meal, like, in terms of, like, the wet food, because she's more into eating biscuits. So, occasionally she'll just be like, nah, I don't want to. And there's no kind of point forcing her to, like, you know, to eat the wet food without, if she doesn't want to. She'll just eat more biscuits later. Xena's super into her wet food and will never miss a meal. Like maybe 1 or 2 meals a week. Because they get meals, they get 2 portions of wet food a day. Like, maybe once or twice a week, Will'll be just like, no, I don't want to come. And she just can't be bothered. And then, yes, she just eats more biscuits later when I put a fresh bowl of biscuits down at the end of the day. So she'll just be more into her bickies later. And, oh, maybe. She's got up. Willow, do you want dinner? If you want dinner, you have to go now. Otherwise, your mother will just toss it away. You have to make a choice. I don't think so. I think she's going to say no. But yeah, seriously, could someone else put it in? Because, like, this is your city, and you're the engineer. I'm the least qualified person to be plugging the hyper battery into the hyper battery thing. But, sure. I'll give it a go. Shove thing into other thing.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No. The
You
people
will-
here are in
Oh,
a deep
do-
sleep.
okay, if you
due
want
to
dinner, you
energy
go right
depletion.
now.
Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
I've kind of got my own shit going on, but if you tell me where Alpha and
Thanks to
Atiba
the
are, I'll
hypercell
consider
you've
it.
acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Why is everything 4? That's weird. Everything should be 3. Oh, never mind. We'd have to walk back. That's nice.
Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Levoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
I kind of like how that future sub-boss has just, like, showed up to introduce himself. That's nice. Glad he's here before we kill him later. Excellent. So, okay, can we just get Lily back to your house now, Adam? So we can, like, you know, just talk to her without having to look at her. Because I'm ever so slightly uncomfortable with her just being around in the cutscene. I'd rather she was just, like, you know, hanging out back at your place. Hello! You're a robot!
Angel! I'm low. Sentinel.
Okay.
The current
Turns out
situation
you're
in
not a
Zion is
robot.
desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
Just a person wearing a fancy hat, as it turns out. So, okay, most people aren't as fancy as that guy upstairs. They just get, like, you know, one fancy hat with some glowing red bits. He gets all the fancy bits upstairs. You get much less.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you. So I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
Appreciative they didn't call me Angel. That's weird. That's made it weird. I don't like that anymore. But, okay, we'll just bypass all of you. Back where we were a second ago. Is this a new bit of town? Looks about the same, but then all the bits of town look about the same.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
He just wanted to put a jumper on. I was uncomfortable too.
I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Eve, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right. Let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Is the tetrapod the ship we came in on? Is that what's going on? Okay, we've now got submissions and whatnot. Right, proper. Oh, good, Lily's going. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Good. We now just need to not worry about Lily again. That's fine. Can I have, like, a map or something? Or do I get, like, a little map or so? Oh, you can change Lily's clothes. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is... Yes, this is highly important. Okay, change the appearance of... Well, that's good. It's good that we can't unequip that, so we can't accidentally put her in the skin suit like we can with Eve. But it's bad that we can't, like, change her outfit to something a bit more reasonable. Also, Surat seems a bit harsh, but okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So, okay. Sorry, I was just getting distracted there. Do I have a map? Do I have a map at all? I don't appear. Okay, we'll just have to figure out what's going on as we go. So, starting at that, you're going in that direction. Presumably, your ship is, like, at the edge of town. That's a-okay. We can also just, you know, actually, we can't rest there. Just get a bit... Right, loot. Loot the town. Loot the place. This is all highly important. That was, I think, multiple. In fact, yeah, I think I might be able to unlock a third flipping gear McGibble already. So increase attack power when hit points are low. Well, that's going to be me a lot, because I fluff up my flipping timings. Blimey. And Well, that was bloody convenient. Literally the first person is like, hey, do you want to know where Sister Junk
Keep
is?
going down this road till you see the stairs on the right.
When you say keep on
Anyways,
down this
it's been
road,
a while since I've seen an angel.
I mean, logically, that would be... When you say road, do you mean... Oh, we do have a map! Okay, hang on. Where's my map? Press... Ah! I've got a map! There wasn't here a... No, seriously, where's my map? That's me. Map! Okay! Right, the city's just a big straight line. Okay, that's not as bad as it looked. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's just make sure we don't miss anything. Presumably, as you're just working... I don't want to go over here if you're over here. Could you be somewhere else for a second, Lily? I'm just looting. I'm just doing a bit of... Oh, hang on. There's a thing. Okay. Just a note. This is like a newspaper. That'll be like a newspaper. Well, that's fine. That presumably just gets me some free XP. You guys are just going to walk in a circle up here, aren't you? Delightful. Okay, just make sure we ain't missed anything in all these little corners and whatnot. So there's not anything new in the vending machines, etc, etc. Because, yeah, it looks like we're kind of in the middle of... Yeah, we're like at the edge of town over here. So make sure we don't... Hello, that looked interactable, but aha! I knew there'd be something else floating around. Keep on keeping on. Do you need me to do a... Oh! Passcode. Alright. Need to find a passcode for you. Is there anything I can do to get up there? Or is this like a fairly flat area? All things considered. Check if anyone... Oh, hello. What's that? Hello. Aha! I thought you looked like one of them robots. Then get out of the way before it bursts. Right, back in. Let's... Oh, hello! Alright. Theta, theta, kappa, 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 epsilon. Well, that's bloody useful. It does bug me, by the way. I can't remember whether I left... I didn't... I think I cut this out of the video because I went on a massive-ass rant. But then I thought, okay, this takes a long time. But it bugs me that in this universe, all the script you see in terms of writing is, like, you know, standard English language, like Arab script. But then also you have Cyrillic on so many of the buildings. But all the passwords are in Greek script. Like, what script is this society operating on? Why are we using several at the same time? So I think we just said that was theta, theta, and then, hang on, kappa, 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 epsilon. That bugs me that it's always in a random order. Like, I don't know, it's because why are the Greek letters in a random order? Find that annoying. So, okay. Held myself to all of that. Got myself some extreme nano McGibbles. So, okay. Get up here. Nothing up there by the looks of it. Right, so we found the little secret route. Oh, hang on. Can I... Well, as I can just, like, attack things here. Can I get... Aha! More Bitcoins. Nice. So, can I get from here up to the roof over... here? And no, okay. I can get on top of this. Okay. Just clamber up top. Yeah, clamber. Clamber. And then from here... Nope, doesn't look like it. No, never mind. That's it. Oh... Is someone not happy with Orcal? Okay, Zion is full of lies. Orcal is faking everything, threatening our freedom, manipulating the natives to terrorize us. Oh. Okay. We need to find Aaron and have a chat to him, because it's possible that, yes, all of this is some sort of evil conspiracy or something. That could be the case. Oh, hello! You know, you're not the same guys downstairs. You've got some of the same, like, gear on. Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, my. You're the angel. The one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
That's the conversation. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. You don't have to be sorry. Okay.
Are you heading out?
Bye, then.
All right. You take care.
Maybe someone else will be sending me back to him later. He might be he might be relevant to something else. He's Barry. He's got a name. Okay, we'll definitely be coming back to you later. Someone will definitely be sending me back in your direction down the line. Do we have to get round to you in any way? Doesn't look like it. Okay, make sure we haven't missed anything. So I did like a little open area where you can just, like, you know, have a little bit of a poke around, etc, etc. Oh, hello. Does that mean the phone's ringing and I should answer it? Or is that just there is a phone here? Okay. Hello. Phone. Oh, that's just the fast travel point. That's fine. Okay, that's back where I was. I thought someone was calling me there. That would have been exciting if I'd actually had a phone call if someone had actually been calling me. They said down this road. They said road, even though that's... Hello!
Looks like the Sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel.
Are they? Literally everyone I've spoken to's been like, yep, yeah, we work for you now. Well, we'll do whatever you say. That's fine. So, okay. Go down the road, take a right. Was what was... Ah, these are Sentinels. Keep calm and... Oh, I don't trust them. Don't... That's a sinister-ass poster. Right there. Oh, dear. Anyone who insults the Prophet's reputation. Oh, dear. Okay, well, I'm definitely on Aaron's side. Is this the... Oh, blimey. I found the teddy bear house.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Okay.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Well, we now know where the teddy bear house is. That's probably of use down the line. Or someone just mentioned, yes, apparently I do need to interact with the phone just to activate it so I can use it later. Otherwise I won't be able to use it. So, Lily, no! You're not allowed, Lily. You're banned. You should probably be illegal. So just activate that. Yep, there we go. So, right, waypoint activated. So that's fine. So, okay, we need to push the button the first time. Just so we could take care of this. And I think I just saw another one just around the corner. Weirdly close to that first one. But I guess that's a-okay. Right, activate that. Waypoint number 2. Excellent, eh? So, yeah, teddy bear house on that side. And looks like there's something on... Well, there's definitely a corridor going down here, albeit just a short one. Oh, hello. Ooh.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission.
Okay.
Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
Right, so we'll be coming back here later. This will be presumably how we leave the city at some point or another. That's all fine. Activated thingy number 2. So, okay, the teddy bear house was that one right there. They did say on the right, but I cannot read that script, so I don't... Well, hello. Have a look here. Oh, hang on, is that a... Yes! I found a can of energy drink. 3-star energy drink. And if I gather enough of them, something good will happen. Question mark. And look at all the posters. So if you look at posters, you get a wildly large amount of XP, which I'm fine with. One of my favorite things about, say, Mass Effect 1 is how much XP you can get just for flipping, you know, just looking at the world and learning about it and adding codex entries. So I'm fine with that. That's a-okay. But is this like the direction I'm supposed to be going in? Because they did say down the road, then to the right. Oh, this feels like this might be a bar. Hello.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
I don't think you can wear a hat that looks like that with like one uncovered arm. Like that just doesn't work. That doesn't like, oh hello, can I contemplate you for even more XP? Contemplate. Yep, I can. You get so much XP towards flipping. Oh hello. Oh, that's an outfit box. That's an outfit box. Oh. It's not an outfit box, it was a music box. Well, that's sad. Hello! You appear to be a robot hooked up to a drug bot.
Halt. This is a restricted area.
It's a pub!
I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Okay. We need to fix this robot, who is clearly missing the most important thing in this universe, boobs. She doesn't have boobs or a butt. In fact, they've been specifically removed. Did you take off her boobs to take them somewhere at some point? Because I'm suspicious of the fact it looks like, someone has specifically removed her boobs at some point or another. So, okay. Just speak to the robot. Nothing from her.
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help.
I'd like to. How do I help?
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only going to make things harder for them.
Okay. I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Okay, so go and find Lily, and we can sort this out potentially. Beyond that, nothing I can loot here, but remember that's a thing. Though, pool table. Am I going to place a... Why are there 3 of the same ball with the same... That's not how... What? How would you end up with a pool table that had 3 balls that were all blue 10 stripe? That's... You'd have had to have, had 3 different set of balls and only have 1 from each set on the... What? Okay, I'm sure it's fine. Let's not worry about that. We've now got to deal with that robot. We can ask Lily about that down the line. So, okay. Keep on keeping on. I check the... I just gained some money from somewhere. Also, there's a... Hang up. No. Just back away. She sometimes controls like a bloody tank. Just get far enough away to get the newspaper. And alright, I read that as the crocodile for a second. The crocodile is operational. No, the crocodile is not operational. The cradle is operational. The cradle is... Oh, the cradle's like the off-world colony McGibble, right? Where most people, presumably, live. Except... Oh, no. The cradle's a bit under this city. Right. Okay, that'll be that thing that was in the power thing.
Hello.
Claire's back. Has everyone had a walk and a food, etc.?
Everyone's had a walk and a food.
Excellent.
I have opened some windows for later.
Alright, we've made it to a little city. I kicked the ass of a boss first time.
Nice.
Chat will tell you I'm not lying. I actually did it first time. Actually, genuinely did. Which I was quite proud of myself for, actually. Just walked in, kicked its ass.
Someone says Claire leaves for 15 minutes and John starts a quest to find the missing boobs. I'm sorry, that started way before I left.
Uh-huh. There was just, there was just a flip. It wasn't like, there's a robot which looks like someone removed its boobs for cleaning and then forgot to put them back. It's not my fault.
That's a bit rude.
So we're gonna, fix its boobs or make it some new, better ones. So, ooh, hair salon. I mean, I don't like this ridiculously long ponytail. And right now, the only option is either turn off ponytail or have ponytail on. So how do I get inside?
It says open.
It says it couldn't be more clearly labelled as this is an open building you can go into. They put an open sign there. All right.
Is there time in this game?
If you had a quick snack of, hang on, what can I smell? Is that some Doritos or something?
No, I've not had a quick snack.
I could a very strong scent of some sort of like Dorito-y snack has just entered the room with Claire.
I've just had water, John.
Claire smells of Doritos.
We don't have Doritos in the house.
Have you snuck out and when you said you were walking the dog had a sneaky Doritos without... You smell of Doritos!
Alright, so
explain yourself!
Alright, so I smell, apparently.
You smell of Doritos. That's not what I'm saying it's bad, but you do smell quite distinctly of something quite like Doritos. Explain why.
I've not had a food since before the stream. I just made food for the children and had a glass of water.
Okay, I guess that's acceptable. Also, there's drinks around here, so just...
The hell?
And also, just cafe... She's so excited. So excited by that. Would you like a coffee?
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Alright, mosey on down. Help myself to that. Plastic hearts. Is this some sort of... Okay, I assume a romance story about robots. Or something of that nature. Alright, nothing else down here, I don't think. Check every little corner. No, we already checked that corner. Fine. I think I saw there was a vending machine around here. Check every vending machine. Alright, very important. We get flipping energy drinks out of all the vending machines. That one doesn't provide anything. That's a shame. So, okay, we just came down the stairs.
Snuck out for a cheeky Nando's.
Clearly. Claiming she's walked the dog. Poor dog. Just stuck under the corner. Well, Claire just goes out for Doritos. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Endless threats of Natibas. Ooh, base camp of the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. Right, remember that, potentially.
Cat food is made of Doritos, maybe.
There's a nice Fallout computer right there. That's a very Fallout-y computer. And... Right, need a passcode to break into this structure right here. Unless there's just another thing I can... Can't open that, darn. Okay, remember there was, yes, just below the stairs nearby to the hairdresser, there's a thing I can't open. Ah! Sister's Junk! Needs to go to Sister's Junk. Just have a poke around. Is this the actual active bit of the marketplace? So I see you were down there a second ago. There's a little back alley over here. Hello?
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me.
I'm happy to leave because there's a flashy thing over here I want to hit with a sword. Hello? Hi. What's this? Can I use it to explode? Well, this seems of interest. Also, do you mind if I just use this vending machine for a second? No, I can't use this vending machine. Right, there's a bomb in this back alley. Remember, there's a bomb in the back alley. And read every poster. Because posters just get you a terrifyingly large amount of XP. Which is brilliant. Cesspit of monsters and sandstorms. That's true. That is going on. That's also... I'm getting a different type of XP. Is that Lily XP? So it looks like Lily's hair. But I may be wrong. Okay, there's... Oh! Sparkly thing. Yes. Kick a sparkly thing. Do I need to? I need to do a thing. Alright. Alright, I can do that. That's absolutely fine. Easy. This is very easy, actually.
Apparently, later on in the game, it kind of randomizes which one you're supposed to hit, so you actually have to pay more attention.
Well, fair enough. Just check there's nothing else on the high ground, including... You say liquor, but there's nothing here. Yet more Vitcoins. Maybe I haven't found... Someone's saying they were used for currency. I feel like I'm in a city now, but I've not found any shops that are actually, like, you know, letting me use those just yet. Oh! Mountain Sparkle! Everyone loves Mountain Sparkle. Everyone's favourite drink.
I love how she just put it in her non-existent pocket.
Well, that's not really a this thing game. That's an everything game.
Well, yes, I know.
Every game has slightly ridiculous.
But there is an animation that's, like, clearly putting it in a pocket.
Alright. down to the bottomy bit. Is it just Sister's junk down here? Because there's something... Well, you're just another one of those guys. Oh, I'll have some advanced material, thank you. That looks like that might be interactable. Little smiley face. That's cute. Right, I need to get a part or something. Hello, do you need something doing?
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Christ, looks
Are
even
you the
younger
owner
than
of the
Lily.
shop? That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost? Oh, no. You can just take this.
I, heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? Oh, I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
So, okay, that one we can't deal with here in the city. We'll definitely have to go out into the world before we can do that. We've got the actual key part we need to potentially progress the story. But it looks like, yeah, hang on, back over to the map here. Yeah, there's definitely something a little bit more over on this side. And also a bulletin board over here that I think I missed. Yeah, there's a couple of little bits and pieces. That's where we need to go ultimately to, yes, talk to Lily. So Lily and presumably that Adam have made their way over there. Ah, the safe house is... Ah, the actual ship is our safe house. Got it. So, okay. All we should need to do now is, yeah, check out the little side area over in this direction.
Isn't she also a shop?
Huh?
You can't, like, talk to her and see if she's also selling other stuff?
Oh, theoretically, yes. I just kind of assumed she gave me a mission. But possibly, yes, actually. That would logically be the case. And there's... Oh! Well, that will also be a shop. That definitely feels shoppy. Right, so... hello over there. You are also a person. Kind of. Somewhat. To take a certain percentage.
Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
What the fuck, Eve?
All right.
Wow!
You're pretty shy.
What the fuck?
I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake.
What the fuck?
I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of
what?
info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
We only just met, and the first thing I said was, you're not very likable. I'm just going to walk up to random people in the street and yell, you don't seem very likable to me, then walk away, feeling superior. Jesus. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're shopping. So, information about a can, information about a crazy drone. What actually is this? So, right. It says, there was a chest up at the top of the thing that I didn't have. No, hang on. We got the code for the chest, but there was I needed a code for that doorway. So that could be of interest. Also, I could just buy Plastic Hearts Volume 1, the start of the story. Add notes on Eve Protocol 3. I mean, I'll definitely take the prayer passcode. So, okay. Fauna community gathered in a hideout. It said they had a passcode that reopened the door of the hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you're at the passcode, you might be able to loot the things inside. Okay. Doesn't actually tell me what the passcode is, which is unfortunate. Something to do with Orcal. You say, not respected by all citizens. We've seen anti-Orcal posters around the city, and I don't trust him in the slightest. So, okay. He built the... not actually about the personal link, about his personal link system. So you can just, like, you know, basically use the internet when no one actually, when no one else can. So, okay, how can you see the Natiba trends? We know the Sentinels captured a few Natibas. Right, it's possible... Yes, he's got, like, Natibas wired into him, which is probably going to go wrong in some capacity.
Also, FYI, the more you buy from her, you can level her up as a shop. And when she's a high enough level, she is also an outfit shop.
Well, as it's cheap, I might just buy all the stuff she's got then. So, okay, there is a drone that collects information set up in the scrap plains. Okay, it's called the Crazy Drone. The drone is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, ponders its own existence and identity. If you bring a micro drive motor coil or things like that, it'll trade with you. Okay, there's a drone shop. And, oh! You've become good friends with Roxanne. Wow, making friends is easy, as it turns out.
Take a look around.
Fascinating. So now we could buy with Vitcoin's suits. So honestly, we may as well just buy the trash romance novel in the future. That's absolutely fine. So that's okay, because if we just buy all of that, because it's super cheap. And the Zion, which is, just basically a newspaper. The Sentinels are dicks. Yep, that's absolutely fine. Information about a can. Amazing. So these cans hold trivia data, the nano elements coating them. Okay. Could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. That might be what the cans are for. And notes on the Eve Protocol. Which may be something to do with me, given that Mother Sphere sent me and I'm Eve. Okay, killing the Elder, taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. I do come across as a moron. That's true. I walked up to someone who I wanted to do business with and said, "You don't seem very likable. You're ugly as flip."
Just because she's got a half robot face.
Yeah, I'm possibly entirely robot. It's hard to say.
Yeah, but also just robot racist, which is not very nice.
Robot racist, or I might be partly a robot. Dear oh flipping dear. So, okay. The solar towers and terraforming. There we go. Level 3. If we buy all the shops that cost money, they get new goods. And that means all of a sudden we can have so many outfits. So, okay. Super cash outfit, but like torn, so you can see the blimey. Okay, just straight up outfit with just basically a swimsuit but with electricity.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Very bad idea. That one is like... Again, someone who made this game was simultaneously into maids but also butchers. And there are several outfits that kind of feel like they're kind of trying to work out two fetishes at once. Right there. Then we've got... That one's got, that's kind of like vaguely swimsuity. I will admit though,
with garters?
Just in terms of the physical though, I do appreciate the fact they've clearly actually animated it to have like the tights be a bit tight. So there's a tiny bit of a thigh bulge. That's actually a lovely touch. That's a lovely touch right there. That one is, excluding the fact it's far too short, relatively elegant, all things considered. That one's just dominatrix gear. That's just straight up dominatrix gear.
It is
right
cool
there.
though.
That one is very shiny.
That one would be that's not breathable material.
No, and also it's got that same slightly tacky material on the arms, which I'm not super into. That's just a straight up skin tight catsuit.
That's like, hello, my loins be on fire.
Yeah, right there. That one is, once again, we're kind of into, like... I'd say kind of like, you know, sort of like... the kind of like Playboy bunny, but without the ears style.
This
with that
is like Bridget Jones showing up to the party,
No,
not
that's
knowing
true.
it had been
That's true. That's true.
cancelled.
I kind of feel like I want to take one from here. I'm not in love with any of them. What's this one like from the rear?
Oh, it has a dumb little
It has a little
hood.
dumb hood, which I quite like. This, I think, is probably the best of not a spectacular bunch. But I feel like we have to buy one of them. Like, that one's just not quite... And this is a good bit. No, there's nothing interesting at the rear.
Go back to that first one with the...
This one.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much.
Okay,
It's too
fair
much. We need to check out all of the backs as well to make sure there's anything interesting going on with the backs of any of them. That one's kind of... You see, I'd probably be okay with that one just because I think it's quite nice to have like the shiny trousers, but I don't like the arm material. That's the problem with that one. I think I'm going to go for this one. I think it's the best of, not a great selection, but I think we should definitely take something while we're here. It would be rude not to. And we don't actually, I think we don't own it. I think we need to, excuse me, still craft it.
So you're leaving?
Oh, it was literally called
Had a
Cyber
good
Bunny,
time?
was it? Excellent.
I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
Just stop being rude to each other.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Okay. So, just generic requests here? Looking for my brother. So, okay, my brother. Oh, Aaron! Aaron's been kidnapped by the Sentinels because he wrote a poster saying, hey, the theocratic leadership of the city is a bunch of dicks. So,
that's never a good idea to write about the...
So, okay, he's in the script. Can we just accept all of these? Because we kind of may as well. Honestly, I don't see the reason why we shouldn't. And, oh, that gets me an outfit. So, okay, camera. I have a camera awaiting its rightful owner. Do you want to accept the request? And view the photo sent to your databank. Take a photo at the same spot. I'll give you ownership of the camera. And also, that gets me an outfit.
This request sounds fun.
Okay, that does sound fun. That just gets me gold. Something. Treasure understanding, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, this person is in the cradle under the city. Has come up for several days. Couldn't find him. Found his body cell runs out. He kind of left Zion. Okay.
So
that's fine. A missing a person. Simple puzzle as well. Okay. I'll give you an easy puzzle. You try and solve it. Enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator into the presence chamber. I'll give you a prize. So, hang on. Is this just... No, it can't be... Is this to the power of? It can't be multiplied. Because, yeah, the numbers are way too big. But... 4 times... No, hang on. No, it's easy. 4 times 7 is 28. 7 times 8 is 56. Then you add those two numbers together to get 84. So, yeah, all you do is... So, Claire, can you just write down in a notepad document? So, 5 times 6 is 30. So, 30.
Yeah.
Then 6 times 7 is 42. So, then a 42.
72.
Huh?
Then 72.
Oh, yeah, then 72, because then you just add those together. So, okay, that one's nice and easy. So, yeah, we have to enter that to the elevator leading to the presence chamber. That's right at the top of the thing. So, okay, we can go do that right away. And we have to find a cat.
Yes.
Okay, a cute cat, black as night, or was wandering around Barry's shop. Barry, you better not cook that cat. Don't cook that cat, Barry. Okay, so we now know what Barry's for. We need to ask him about the cat. Sleeping Beauty. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. She's still sleeping peacefully. I'd like to check it out myself, but I can't get close to the cradle. Okay, just check on the wife if we're passing by the cradle at one point. So, okay.
Presence chamber, right?
Whole bunch of bits and pieces there. We've also got a cab which just has boobs in it straight away. Amazing. So, okay. Press nod that, select that. Take on a photo challenge, capture an image of the target. Fine. Enter selfie mode, then keep the object within your screen for a certain amount of time to complete the challenge. Okay. So, I just need to go into my databank. Where was...
Photo
challenge! Okay, so the big ball thing. It can't be too difficult to find. It's presumably one of the big things in the centre of town. So, hang on. Loop back around to the front of town. We found all the mini missions, which you can do in town, which is fun. Was that the top? Because there it is. It's at the top. It's at the top of town, right over there. So, all right. We're going towards the top of town. That's all absolutely fine. So, presumably, I don't know how close we have to be to it, but camera. Let's use that. Okay, can I flip it round? Am I allowed to flip it? Like I'm sort of posing. Can I no, move character, move there we go. Move character. Yeah. Is that good enough? It said just have it in frame for a bit. Is that good enough?
I don't think so, because...
Reset all photo mode settings and exit. Yes. I think it just said you just need to tap B. It just
updated your journal.
Yeah, is that correct? Is that good enough? Hang on, missions.
It's photography club.
Yeah, take a photo of memory square in Zion using selfie mode. I thought I had.
You were maybe not close enough.
Maybe I was not close enough.
I think you have to be on the...
Do I need to be in the exact spot it wants me to?
That would make sense.
Yeah, possibly I need to be in the exact same spot.
Lady, you're in my selfie!
Alright. I've taken a photo of memory square. So, presumably that's now good enough. Yep. Travel to the... No, we won't go to the bulletin board just yet, because we've got more stuff to do up in this bit of the world, including the elevator that goes down to the McGibble. This was how we went to the thing last time, right? I think it was. It was this. So, does this take us straight to the presence thingy? Because this is how we went to the presence chamber last time. So, presumably, there's going to be a place to enter. And also, I'm supposed to check on somebody's wife inside the chamber. I didn't see a place to enter numbers. That's just a regular camp. And there's a robot here. Do you mind if I go in? I can just go in. That's fine. Yep, memory chamber. And presumably I need to go into the memory chamber to have a poke at the actual, yes, where the things are all stored in order to check on somebody's wife. So, I'm saying a hyperdrive over there, but I swear this was also where, like, the memories were stored, right? Get through here. Nice little airlock. So, hello over there. Can you tell me about, like, somebody's wife?
Angel. You brought back the hypercell, though I'm not sure how meaningful it is.
Okay. How do I check on an individual pod?
They said he would... The guy said he would tell you the name now.
What guy?
The guy in the mission. It said,
Where do you think
I'll give you the name.
Angel? I'm sorry. I should have realized it was you after the immense help you gave us.
Okay, I can also drop down to here.
There you go.
Aha! There's a thing.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
So, okay. Health status favorable. Don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiots.
What's this message?
Alright. So we've got that. And no, we're not. We're still not done with the. We're still not done here because there was a missing person. There was someone who worked in here, who might have gone a bit on the
Was it
missing
Aaron?
side. Aaron, yes. That wait, or possibly Aaron was. There was definitely someone who worked in here.
Yeah, that was the.
Hang on. Check the missiony McGibbles. So, no, Aaron's in the wasteland. So it's Matthew. Matthew, who got lost in Zion. But he definitely did work on the cradle, which is where I am right now. But then he quit his job without saying anything. So okay, my husband hasn't come over for several days, whichever I couldn't find him. Need to find him before his body cell runs out. He can't have left Zion, so he could theoretically be anywhere else, rather than just here. The problem is, hang on. The input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber. Okay, hang on. Where's that in that case? Because we've been past the elevator that leads to the presence chamber, so we just need to find that device. Possibly it's the other side. Like in that room we started in, it was just off to one side or something. Because this is the presence chamber, where at some point when we wake all those people up, they'll like form into a giant human megazord, and this guy will take them over and we'll have to fight him or something. I feel like that's where we're going in the long run. But for now, yeah, we need to find a place to enter that code that you've got scribbled down. Yeah, which is just, number multiplied by number, number multiplied by number, then addition. Fairly simple to spot. But it says the thing that leads to the presence chamber, so it must be the other side. So we go back to this room. This is definitely the elevator that leads to the presence chamber. So they must be in here somewhere. Okay, just have a look-see around this room. It's got to be this room, because this is the right elevator. It's the only elevator that leads to the presence chamber. So, hang about. You can't go into it, because that's... yeah, that makes the elevator turn on. Is there... oh, hang on. Well, there's something here, at least. That's getting at me something. Alright. Pray respects to fallen sentinels. That's fine. No, seriously. Enter this at the thing. Well, that's just a regular telephone. Where's the one? There's a thing here. Cradle for your peace, etc., etc. Read posters. Posters get you XP for best for some reason.
Go back. People in chat are saying this was the right room. You just missed it.
Okay.
I mean...
aha, hang on. There's something over here. Yep, there we go. That'll be it. Right, Claire, what was that number I calculated?
It was 3042.
Yeah.
72.
And then it'll be 72, yeah. That should be right.
Too easy.
Question is, what does that actually do at this point? And we have to go to bulletin board for that. But we're not going back there because we have to speak to Barry to make sure he didn't eat that cat. Barry, who we spoke to previously, you didn't eat the cat, did you? Because we're not going to be thrilled if you ate the cat.
Barry, there's a fish on that thing. If
That's
he
true.
runs he's a fisherman. Maybe he adopted the cat.
What brings you to my humble storefront?
Barry, did you eat... No, we're not looking around the...
Take care, Angel.
We know we have to ask him about the cat.
No, it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
Okay.
Maybe you just have to look around for the cat.
Have a look-see around, eh?
Because, like...
Cats?
If you were a cat, setting up your house nearby a fish shop would be a good idea.
Yeah, very good idea. Okay, we'll check the nearby passageway in the same bit of the world in case that dead Matthew's also around here. In case we find Matthew's corpse just floating around. But I'm not seeing any sign of... And we've already opened the chest that was back here previously. We've got... Oh, hang on. Something in here. That's just Pixie! Everyone likes some Pixie lemon soda.
Lemon flavored soda.
Yeah. Can I get on this? Can I? I generally thought I was about to do a really cool trick off that there, but tragically no. I mean, we kind of know that the... Check the exact wording of the mission here. Exact wording of the mission. Everything's I'm lying. A cute cat, black as night, was wandering around Barry's shop. We need to find that black cat. You'd think you'd be able to ask Barry about that. But okay, can we get up here, like up to the top? Where is... We've got to find a little cat who might need a bit of help. There's... Oh!
Oh, baby!
Hey, baby.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead
Oh,
body.
shit! We were a bit late.
What do I do?
Well, that's sad.
Wait. Is that cat savable if you go straight away from when you get the mission?
I hope not.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was supposed to rush to the cat. That'd be really upsetting. I think that's all we can do in this bit of the world. So now we can go back to the bulletin board. So, okay. Let's go to the bulletin board. Just let me... FYI, sorry, cat dead. Nothing we can do about that.
We'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
Well, no one's saying, no, you could have saved the cat. No, the cat's always dead. Okay. Find cat. Here, I'd like 1,000 gold for letting you know the cat's dead. Is there any response? I found the black cat. It went to see Mother Sphere first. Okay, that's what we reported. Now, we do get some of its coins for solving the puzzle. Excellent. Do we get a report? Is there anything harder? Maybe someone will bring a more difficult one. That's just a free gold. Though, yes, are we going to... Presumably, we'll let them know the message as well. Even there was specifically a message. She said to run, not come find her. Not sure what it's supposed to mean. That's possibly generated a new mission. Nope, never mind. This is a different unrelated mission. Maybe you should just complete a certain number of missions. But more importantly, a new outfit. Which might be, you know, nicer than the ones we've got so far. Oh, that's quite nice. That's actually, like, vaguely classy, I think. That could be quite positive. Okay. That could be just like... Can we not take photos of the dead cats? That's don't want to go take photo of the dead cat, please. Okay. Send a photo. Do we have to include a photo of the dead cat for the cat photo exhibition? That's the saddest exhibition. I've only seen one cat and it's the dead one. Oh no. Cats have been spotted all around Zion. Take photos of all of them. Check your data bank. Okay, maybe there'll be a living cat on this occasion. That'd be nice. That'll get me a new skin as well. Then looking for my brother. That's Aaron, who's out and about. Then there's the missing husband who's somewhere. Like butterflies. Another outfit one. So that is another photo, McGibble. Okay. Butterflies. How do you find butterflies in the vast wasteland? Check the databank after accepting the request. Save of all the butterflies. So, okay, I'm guessing... Yes, presumably you have to... Yeah, photos of all the cats.
The photo challenge of the cat is for photos of cat paintings on the walls.
Then there's a lost device out in the wastelands. That one we won't be able to do now anyway. That's absolutely fine. You gonna eat some more Doritos?
No, I'm gonna go find a cat bottle.
And my wife is out in the wasteland, but she's a bit on the missing side. So, okay. The only one we might be able to do at this point is... Yeah, if we find the husband, who's probably... Yes. Well, we don't... It sounds like we won't get any reward until we've done all of the cats, potentially. So, yeah, okay. You'd need to do all of these for it to be worth anything. And those... Oh, those are the butterflies, sorry. Those are butterflies, not cats. And then cats in the city. Right. So some of this is definitely around and about. I'm not going to go hunting for all of you guys just for that. But okay. I think we see the basics here. We've got some decent rewards. We might be able to... Just found some Dionysus C. Excellent. Just pop that away. Just must have walked past that previously. Just completely missed it. Oh, Claire has got our own black cat, who is in fact alive and well and healthy. So we don't need to worry about her.
Hello, baby.
Hello. Your mama
Still
needs
want
to
to
give...
cuddle, though.
Oh, is she squirming away?
A little bit.
No, the cat's just like, nah. Absolutely not. On this occasion, not down for that, actually. Though, oh, we can actually apparently Zionist... Ah!
Yeah,
Is
that's
that the-
because Ted is now sitting behind your chair and she wants to cuddle him instead.
Now, hang
My
on.
sensible girl.
We don't actually need to hunt things down because it looks like the map will just straight up quest marker us. So if we take a left here, is this the shopping district? Yes, it is, which we need to go to anyway because you apparently are an actual store.
Kaya.
What brings you?
So, okay, let's actually, yes, talk shop. And yep, we saw about the affinity already. So, okay, data necessary for recovering artificial intelligence. Okay, I'll buy that, whatever that does precisely. And then, okay, then we can just buy materials for crafting.
Ooh, grenades.
WB pump, so... presumably increase your grenade capacity that you can carry around with you at any one given moment. If I had
I mean, it literally says revive in the same place when killed in combat.
That's possibly true. That could be true. It's hard
I
to
love
say.
you.
We should probably take one of them. We'd probably take one of them. And then grenades.
Oh, dear.
Shield penetration gear. So, okay, increasing shield penetration. Presumably that's one of the things I can plug into the gear slots. Smart mine, deal shield penetration damage. Risk-taking gear. So, increased attack power when low. Damage reduction, attack power. But, oh, attack power up, but damage taken way up. Ooh. Kind of like damage taken when low hit points, because you're going to be on low hit points eventually. That's just going to happen. So that strikes me as a good solution. Though, what can I buy from her for cheap just to get up to level 2, just to see if there's anything like interesting going on? Because extreme is probably the one I need the most of. So if I just buy like 10 of that, how much does that help out affinity if I just buy another 10? Hang on, watch that. Okay, yeah, if I buy, like, another 20 of them, hang on. Okay, maybe another 30. I do need this for crafting costumes. I just unlocked a whole bunch of costumes. That should be enough for, there we go, level 2. Let's see if you are selling any outfits. And, a good friend, she's ready to tell you a secret.
You're always welcome to come
Ooh,
visit if you feel like
earrings.
talking.
Okay.
Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Do the earrings actually do anything? Intense sort of infusion cell for your ears. Hoops decorated with tens of thousands of little scales. That one's quite pretty. Albeit impractical. That's silly. But also kind of Roman Emperor.
But it's weird to have like an earring that shape on both ears.
I think that one's my fave.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm into that. Yeah, we'll equip that. Absolutely. That's kind of cool. I think that's kind of snazzy.
Earrings are cosmetics.
Purely cosmetics. Well, that's a shame. Now, you did say you had a secret.
Goodbye, Angel.
No, I need to know your secret.
Farewell, Kaya.
Kaya, there was a vague implication of secrets.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
I need to hear your secret. And... okay, I thought there was the talk of a secret, but there's no talk of a secret. Well, I'm not buying enough to get up to level 3, because there's not enough that I actually need in the shop. But maybe if I need crafting materials for outfits later, I might come back and therefore spend enough in order to get to level 3. But there was literally just mention of a secret, but now there's no secret. Oh, that was her secret. She sells earrings. That's a weird secret. Stop. I wouldn't really call that a secret, to be honest. Hang on. Find Matthew. Start tracking that, because that is... is he on the high ground around here? the high ground where there wasn't much going on. Though, actually, is he somewhere around here? Hang on, that's closed up. Quest marker was suggesting somewhere around here. Can't get around here. Matthew? Matthew, are you dead or something? Quest marker's just giving me a vague area as opposed to a definitive answer. There was actually this little side area that had a mysterious bomb in it. So, okay. Avoid you. Bomb. Can't operate the bomb. I'm just trying to find Matthew.
What? Who is it? A real angel?
I'm sure if you've said that before last time. Oh, hello, is that a thing?
It's nothing to do with me.
Just
Can you leave?
away. No, that's just a random kettle. It's definitely indicating there's definitely... Wait, hang on, there's... Nope, never mind. It was the next one over. Next one over. Next one over. Hang on. Was that the teddy bear house? Was that the teddy bear house was the next one over? So round 2 here. Take a left here. This was the... this was the... Yeah, the side alley that had the... Oh! He's outside a bar. That's a bad sign.
An engineer in a place like this. Oh. The body cell is turned off.
Christ, it's all just bad news, isn't it? No one believes my words. We're being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans. It's owned by... We did read in one of those notes he'd plugged Natibas in so we could track them. Possibly the Natibas are actually backdooring their way into... Oh dear.
And that would make sense with the message that's like, run away from here, you fool, or whatever.
Yeah, okay. That's... Okay, we can go back to the bulletin board, 'cause I think that's the last thing we've got to do with the
that one's
bulletin
less
board.
sad than the cat.
Yeah, that was way sad about the cat. The only happy ending is we took a photo. We just took a photo. Everyone else like, yeah, it's corpses. It's nothing but corpses.
Let's take
Giant pile of corpses. Right, I'd like 1,000 gold. Your husband's dead, by the way. We're very sad. Lol. Okay. So, right. Found in an alley, and it looks like that's all we can do. So, yeah. The only thing we can do now, those are little kind of tiny mini missions. What we can do on top of that is, as a more significant mission, talk to Lily about repairing that robot, the boobless robot, the tragically boobless robot in the boob bar, because it's very important. So, okay. All we need to do then is, yes, motion in that direction. So, as that's just around the corner, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Cheat, who's been a member for 82 months. And says, remember to hydrate, everyone.
I've got a thing of water right next to me.
So do I. PSAR gave us $2 and says, thank you for the patron cast.
The patron cast did get the patron cast returned after a brief absence. It is back. Patron cast is back. There we go.
Speaking of, shout out to Ro, who gave us £5 and says, I'm not 100% sure about this game, but it is fun watching you play it. How are you, Claire and the pets? Also, just listen to the patron cast. It was very enjoyable.
Yay!
Woot woot.
The pets are good. Claire smells of Doritos.
Oh my god, will you stop?
I'm too far from Adam.
I'm closer to Adam than I've been for some time. He's right there. I just want to explore that bit over there. Why can't I explore that bit over there? Maybe there's Doritos over there, which I'm now hungry for.
Oh!
Right, we need to speak to Lily before we speak to Adam, because we don't want to piss off just yet. We need to speak to Lily for a bit. Hey, Lily.
Stop smelling me.
Oh, Eve. Come take a look.
Is it a gun? Have you made me a gun?
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
That looks like a gun to me.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
And we immediately exhibited very bad trigger discipline with it. So, okay. Aim.
Now, focus.
Okay. Aim at target and fire a... How's it different from what I just did? Isn't that what I just did already?
Did you not aim before?
I mean, they're all slugs, aren't they?
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Oh, it doesn't have ammunition, does it? Oh, I did see the ammo top up, so I guess it probably would do. So, okay. So we can shoot, but there'll be ammo. And knocking enemies off balance or successfully using a repulse skill will expose weaknesses. So, right. If we knock enemies off balance by using my special abilities, then we want to shoot. Okay, so really it's about shooting weak spots in a way. Right, okay. I getcha. And traditional types ammo can also be used by upgrading. Okay. So, yeah, change ammo types. So, alright, for the time being, yeah, go over to that. Right now we've just got slugs and... Wow, only 5. Right, so it's not even close to infinite. The answer's not infinite, the answer's 5. Okay, but is this a proper camp? So if this is a proper camp...
Oh, John, you forgot to post the Patreon cast to the channel members.
Oh, shit, I did as well. Oh, we'll do that after the stream. That will be done after the stream. That will happen after... Sorry, we're out of practice. We're 100% out of practice. That's the problem.
It took me so long to, like, find the cable that I use with my Yeti to record my own Patreon cast bits.
Oh, apparently from all that sub-questing done, I've got 3 levels, so I don't want to do the Rush Chain 2. So, right, I need to look over these. Right, Claire, over to you for Super Chat while I just figure out which upgrade I would like to take.
Yeah, shout out to Jake, who's been a member for 61 months, and says, I have tea, donuts, and nothing useful to say, so you are all fab and good, and I will share the tea and donuts.
I hope you enjoy your tea and donuts.
Indeed.
Excellent. I'll go for some donuts.
Ugh, love donuts.
Donuts are good.
White Watch Tech gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, woo, Patron Cast is back. Please pet the HUD and give them extra love.
They get plenty of pets, don't you worry. Sometimes more than Xena wants, apparently. Bless her.
Dear, oh dear.
So, okay. Fatal attack, threat detection, makes it easy to choose. Oh, makes it easier to choose Blink is probably not a bad thing, all things considered. That's all perfect dodge stuff. And then after perfect dodge, hold X. I can probably do without that, to be honest. I mean, making Blink easier is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll make Blink easier to do. I've not had too much trouble using Blink, but it's definitely not a bad idea. And then I'll go over to the beat skills, though all of them basically need 2, so we should probably, yeah, save up for them. Tank power, enemy shields. And then the slash is the wide one. The triplet is kind of the... Then again, shockwave is... we could just unlock shockwave. So that is... I mean, it looks like, yeah, this is more for, like, a wide area. That's a little bit more of multiple hits to everything. Also can do a stun. Shockwave presumably is heavy damage. Claire just made a squeak.
Well... okay, you put the Patron Cast as up on the YouTube.
Yeah, you always do.
In the playlist, but not in a post on the community tab.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. You know what? I'll save up, given I kind of like the triply McGibble, so I wouldn't mind just, yes, potentially being able to do additionally just doubling down on the triplet into the quadruplet. Anyway, Lily, I don't want to talk to you because it involves, you know, yes.
You're like, you don't look pleasant or whatever it is that I say to people.
No, because she looks too young for how she's dressed, and I'm slightly uncomfortable with it.
I see.
But we need to talk to her about fixing the boobs on that robot.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Definitely in the way. Yeah, absolutely. But let's talk about... Hang on, what's repair console?
You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me.
Ah! So now we can upgrade the drone. as well as a few other bits and pieces. So yeah, I've also got the materials to upgrade my protection exospine or chain type exospine to make that stronger. So yeah, I can actually easily afford that at this point, which is not bad. And then we have got, the various suits. So, right, what we've got is, we got the one we bought from What's-Her-Face. And then we have got on top of that, oh, hang on, where's the...
The one you were really...
Where's the photography one? The one we got as the reward for the photography. That should be here, shouldn't it?
Was that like a different... What's exospine?
That's like upgrades.
Fair enough.
Which I will be tempted to upgrade, but then again, I don't know if I've got a level, if any of my things are level 4, so whether that's worth doing. And also, hacking tool. Hang on, the only thing we can do is this one over here. Attaches a charged blaster rod to the drone. Charged blaster can be charged and used in a ranged mode. I've got... What am I even spending? It looks like that one's... It looks like that's free. So right, after selecting a blast on range mode, charge it, charge blast, and that. I mean, I'll give you that from the image. It looks pretty damn badass. Absolutely, that looks cool.
It's not a crafting suit, so it's not in this menu. It's already unlocked. You don't have to.
Oh, you just get given it. Okay.
Yeah.
So upgrades the charge blaster rail. Charge blaster can be charged up to level 2, and then up to level 3. Or attach stinger missile pod to the drone. Maximum 16 stingers can be carried. 3 stingers can be locked onto a target fired simultaneously. That's pretty cool. Or an enhanced slugs, just slugs are more powerful. Or a hacking tool, high security. Oh, well, we've got to have that. Because I want to be able to open all the chests, 100%. Upgrade to the scanner. Never use the scanner. Never use the scanner, to be honest. And then the slugs ultimately can... Oh! Upgrade slug magazine up to 40 slugs. As opposed to, like, well, I've got 5 right now. The possibly that's not capacity. Maybe I've got, from the look of it, it looks like it would be 30. So that's pretty tempting, all things considered.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just take more slugs. Yes, Claire.
Hey, shout out to Nick, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Nick.
Do you see this, like, super effective
Super
kick-ass
effective.
controller?
I think it's a controller kicking ass and taking names. Love it.
Indeed, thank you
Thank
very,
you
very
so
much
much,
indeed.
Nick. No, I'm not sure, can you actually send a message at the same time as one of the super stickers? I think the stickers are instead of messages, aren't they? Like, a sticker is a separate thing.
But look, obviously...
Nick, if you wish to make yourself known, do at Claire, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, however much it is that you donate, or even, you know, if you want to give a message to John, whether or not you're donating, you can always @reply me, and I'll always try to squeeze things in when we can, for sure.
Right, let's talk about the boobless robots.
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Yep. Typical Eve.
We met yesterday.
I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
Damn it, Lily, there's a sexy robot out there with no boobs. This is the highest priority. Dear oh flipping dear. So, okay, what have you just sent over? So, okay, the pump, the mind map copies. Right, so we found we've got everything we need already apart from the mind map copies. And there was only one available there, I think. So, yeah, presumably we can do that. There's a few people talking about the actual, the cutscenes there. I think, personally, the problem with this game in terms of story isn't specifically the script. I think, honestly, it's the voice acting. I think the voice acting is a little bit on the flimsy side. I think could maybe be the actual issue, potentially. We've also got... Hang on, can I use the shop to... Is that anything to do with the... ammo packages. So yeah, blast cell and also slugs. Oh, that's a bit expensive. A little bit on the expensive side. But yeah, I know I've got the blaster. I should probably... Those are cheaper. Those I will have. That's absolutely fine. An explosive shell, but I don't think I can... Just in case I can use that. Take that right now. So, okay, if I go into this, go into that... Yeah, all I can do is blaster mode or slug. So I've got 30 slugs right now, which is pretty good. So that's nice. And yeah, I can just go over to that for the blaster cell. For the blaster cell. So that's absolutely fine. So yeah, that's all okay. And then yeah, we just charge it up and fire it into an enemy to do tons of damage. So yeah, against a single beefy boss, that might be nice to potentially give a go to. But I'm pretty sure I can't go to... Yeah, I can't get any more of those mind McGibbles. They might be at other shops down the line. So, okay, in which case, hang on. Check the store here, and there we go. We've now got... It's a little bit of a shorter skirt than I was expecting.
Lol.
To be honest. I don't hate the pattern on the back. I like the top. I'm not 100% sold on that. So let's check out the other one that we purchased, because I think we can. Wait, do I? Hang on. I think I speak to you for that, right? And I need to, because you're basically the repair console. Yes, you function as the repair console here. So that's you. That is actually pretty cheap, all things considered. So we'll unlock the Midsummer Red Hood. See how we feel about that. Oh, the hood bouncers. Oh, that's nice.
Now that's a good reason to have jiggle physics, right?
Yeah, there's a genuinely jiggle on the hood, isn't there?
Anyway,
That's kind of nice.
Shout out to Stefan, who's been a member for 31 months and says, Awooga? Question mark?
Yeah, there we go. Doing a bit of jumping up and down for you for the Awooga there.
Dear oh dear, shout out to the Great Loud Lobster, who's been a member for 46 months and says, I'm so glad you had a great experience with Morrowind. When do we get a John vs. Claire Ultimate Tournament of Champions?
In Morrowind?
We don't.
It does have a multiplayer as well.
Also, that's just not really my type of game.
No.
Did you mean like off a different game?
Also, we've been told, the path of the air I can't go to apparently is a mission where I need to find a client's device. I don't remember a client's device, but... possibly the Wasteland is literally just outside the city. So she'd speak to Adam to get his permission.
Finding the mission about the client's device.
Oh, is that one of the missions on the board?
Back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
That would really sad. Multiple, so many corpses. One of them was a cat.
Anyway, let's go to the Wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The Wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the Wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
I'm particularly unconvinced by what's-her-face's voice actress. That's not great. It's not a fantastic performance. Yeah, that could be better. So presumably,
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
It's wait, yes.
It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
We just gave the drone an upgrade.
I want to go to the Wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
We kind of already repaired... Is there something new for the drone that we didn't already have? We already have that. We've already upgraded the drone. We did that. Stop yelling at me to upgrade the drone when I've already upgraded the drone. So, okay. Now, we can take a left, find the missing device that's probably going to be around here somewhere. Did the drone just boop me? I feel like the drone just straight up booped me. Activate the fast travel point here.
Oberon must die.
Finally escaped from that, Claire. Hello. What's your deal, buddy?
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Yes, I told her I hated her
To
face.
meet that person.
Don't worry, I met that person. It's fine. We met that person. Okay. No, I don't need to go to the dealer. We already literally bought everything she had. That's hello. Hello, little glowy thing. Hey, little glowy thing. Hey, little glowy thing. Help myself to something there.
It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
Alright, goes against regulations. Is that the reason you're here in my room? Don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid.
What is this?
Oh dear. Small robot porn. So, okay. We've got the thing. We may as well travel to the bulletin board to turn that in, given it sounds like maybe, I don't know for certain, but possibly there's new information about the wasteland here as well. So, hang on. Turn that in.
But...
Yes, I know. Turn that in. So... Oh, and since it's my device, do not read it. Ever, ever, ever. Okay. Sorry, we kind of did. And also, there's valuable cargo at scrap points in the wasteland. So once more, out in the wasteland. Nothing we can do until we get out there. So that's fine. And now, do you have anything new, or was that just trying to guide me to you in case I hadn't run into you previously?
I'd appreciate...
And come on, let's see if there's anything new in the shop. So, the various outfits, that's absolutely fine. Nope, we've already literally bought all the information already. So that's A-okay. I don't want any more of these. I wasn't convinced, like... The straight-up cat suit's probably the best of them. But
no, I did like that one.
Colour.
It's got hexagons.
It's lacking in colour, though. Okay, I guess we can have a look if we can afford to create it anyway. I mean, I kind of like the jiggle physics on the hood. That's kind of won me over to this one a little bit. And okay. Also,
if you were interested in taking Lily to the wasteland, there is an outfit you can find for her that is way more covering than what she's wearing right now.
Well, that's
if you're
good at least.
uncomfortable, by the way. The chat would like you to know. Thank you, Water Plant, for that.
Well, that's positive at least. Well, for the time being, she just can't come. She's just not allowed. Just she has to stay in the ship. Okay. So that's... Oh, hello, are you... Why are you marked in green?
You must be the angel.
Yes.
Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business. I'm worried about my comrades, and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it, but one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a... I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
Alright, so just a mosey in that direction. That's all absolutely fine. That's presumably out of the wasteland too. Though, yes, one assumes the wasteland is, yeah, not the Path of Exile thing, though there's something else back here as well. Okay, fine. Before we go into the wasteland, make sure we've, like, you know, got all the missions and whatnot. Someone in the middle of this plaza. by the looks of it. Hello, you've got a green blob. And a proper cutscene and everything. How could you walk into him? He was literally right there. What the hell, game?
How dull.
That's rude. It's quite a snazzy outfit, to be honest. Oh, hang on. Has that just opened the hair salon? Okay. I think the salon just opened. May I have a haircut, please?
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that.
Yes, because you said it out loud.
Sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hairdryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
You don't need the hair straightener for me. My hair is clearly very, very straight. You do not. You can just skip the hair straightener. Absolutely not necessary on this particular occasion. But okay, this is not the sort of person I would have thought would be a hairdresser. But you know what? That's fine. And my expectations have been subverted.
Also, I'm gonna blow your mind. Do you know
Is that what your hairstylist looks like when you go for a
No.
trim?
But do you know what you can do with a hair straightener?
Straighten hair.
And also curl it.
Well, no, that would be a hair curler.
Well, hair
That'd be
curlers
curlers.
exist, but you can use straighteners to curl hair.
Can you use hair curlers to straighten hair?
I don't believe so.
Well, then why would anyone ever buy hair curlers instead of hair straighteners?
Because they give a different type of curl, and you use them in a slightly different way. It depends on what you're used to do.
Well, this all just sounds like nonsense, Claire. So, okay, hang on. There's also... There's more flipping, nano mind midgibblies, and something to do with just going to the wasteland over here. Right, there might be one of those mind things we need to gather round here. It looked like there was more. Oh, hang on, possibly it's just out in the wasteland. Maybe that was all just indicating, hey, just go to the wasteland, please. Mainly just want to try out my gun. I've got a new gun arm. I'd like to give it a look-see. So go on. Let's shoot some enemies.
You tried, Claire. You tried. It's the butter package all over again. Hair is confusing, apparently.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hair straighteners curl hair, but hair curlers don't straighten hair. It's not my fault. That's nonsense.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
Get off the mic, Lily.
Danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death.
No, just reappear at the top of the cliff. It happens
All right.
sometimes when I can't land on a pipe.
Enter the coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
You see, now I feel like in some ways I'm dressed appropriately for the weather. You know, it's just hot and summery, so I'm just wearing some light gear with a hood in case it's like, you know, a hot and tights for fashion reasons.
I feel like you should be wearing a light-coloured, long pants, long sleeve linen suit with a hat.
I would definitely wear a linen suit if that was available. And
I know, but that's what's better for sun that's strong.
It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas.
Is the camp
I
not
think
even
there's an issue with
working
the
right
supply
now?
network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
What, we have like a tech specialist. Can Lily fix
Outside
this,
of Zion,
please?
There's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It
Oh,
seems
Helios
like there
1.
might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Horrible tan lines. Hell of a sunburn on your bum.
Alright, but bare minimum, am I allowed to... I can't use the chair! I'm sorry, the chair's not powered! Is that... What the cock game? No. Finish you off and back away. Help myself to all the goodies inside you. Excellent, eh? So, okay. Sort that out. Let's have a look, see. Do we actually have a map of the region at all? Oh, we have a full map of the region. Excellent. So, okay. There's various mind and macajibbly things everywhere. Oh, there's all sorts of... Oh, there's a missing wife just round the corner. The other way. We should probably start with, as there's a missing wife just round the corner. We're going to go find another cocky corpse. Why did I suddenly accelerate? After a certain period of time, do you just suddenly mega accelerate? Oh, you do as well.
You have like a little boost.
Well, that's nice. Can I use that to like get behind this guy and give him a stab up the arse? Because I do have a... Yes! Ambush! Stab up the arse!
Oh, nice.
Nice! Got a proper stab up the arse ambush.
Cool.
That was pretty good right there. So, okay. We've got proper McGibbles. Maybe the wife's in this box. No. Just stuff on this occasion.
She can't be in there, John. It's not a fridge.
It's not a fridge, you're right. I could have sworn it said somewhere around here. Yeah, supposedly she's somewhere in this bit of the world. Maybe. Ah, hang up! I see a corpse. I found more corpses.
It's the acceleration thing is because it's a big area. You don't have a bike yet.
Yeah, nice. So okay, Kristen says she's getting worse. Should tell Donna. What if Donna gets hurt? Of said she wants to meet. You should tell her before it's too late. Oh dear. I think possibly someone ended up a little bit on the dead side. Mandarin trying to seduce Chris. You're supposed to be my only friend. Not hard I work for this happiness. I'll forgive you. Oh dear.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
No, we don't have to go back to the bulletin board. But yes, it feels like there may have been a bit of murder out here in the middle of nowhere. Still, glad we gathered all those missions, because now there's 10 bajillion things out here, which is nice. And ultimately, we need to go to... yes, hang on. Where's the... Wait, what was Altesla subbing again? I'm supposed to go to... There's just a happy smiley face over there. That's the scrapyard, apparently. Go to the oil storage facility. Retrieve the Clyde's cargo. Oh, God, where's the thing? A solar tower. Okay, we're going the right direction for the solar tower, which is positive. So, yeah, we can just take out a few bits and pieces. We could maybe come back to this area later, but we're going in the right direction. I say we're going in the right direction. The problem with the direction we're going in at the moment is a bit of a lack of a way to cross this nonsense. Unless there's a way to, like, I don't know, clamber over. So, okay, we can't just make it over there by the looksy of it. I mean, that looks like it should be crossable, but maybe it's you know, further than it looks. So, okay, we need to go back the way we came and loop around the outside. So, yeah, if we just go back the way we came, we should be alright. Because that is not... It looked crossable on the map. Look, it could just, you know, hop over the gap. But no, apparently not. So, okay, there we go. I'm just activating my running feet right now, which I find delightful. Then if I just loop round to the right...
Speaking of your running feet...
Where on earth could this be going? Yes!
Hey, shout out to Kay of All Trades, who gave us $10 and says, when my husband was playing this game, I physically could not suspend my disbelief in Eve running around and fighting Naytibas in those stilettos.
Yeah.
When I broke my ankle walking in smaller heels.
Every single outfit does come with high heels. If there was an outfit that didn't come with high heels, I think I'd probably just go straight over to that, because that just strikes me as, you know, appropriate.
Yeah, but there's one that has the same height.
Ambush.
There's one that has the same height, but it's wedges instead of stilettos.
Ah.
And some people might find that easier to wear, but like, you know.
Hello.
I am very bad at wearing even the smallest type of heel.
Yeah, you
so
definitely wear flats.
Yeah. I could not wear even like a half of that even in a wedge.
I see you coming in and charge. I stood to get the timing down for. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Just finish you off, lovely. Also,
weird.
Try out me guns. Yes.
Waterplon says there are outfits where she's not wearing heels, but her feet are in the same pose no matter what.
What? She just has her heels raised above the ground like that shot from the Barbie trailer.
But I guess must be.
That's so dumb. On the plus side, there's more corpses. Just add more corpses to the list. Everyone loves more corpses. Oh, hang on. Take a good hard look. This land has no hope. Earth's finished. I mean, that's fair. Earth's definitely had better days under the circumstance. This area's pretty mined. It's good heat haze. Right, then we just need to get round the side of you. How's your peripheral vision, buddy? How's the peripheral vision? Because so far we haven't even fought one of these guys. We've just basically... Oh! Well, something else just popped up. But, luckily... No. My newly upgraded just a basic attack power is perfectly capable of just clearing them out. So, okay. How much after this? Yeah, I'm just having a nice time just moseying around this area. Clearing up this, just moseying. I've not even fought one of those guys yet, which I find hilarious. What's the range on this thing, by the way? If I just, like, shoot that guy... Okay, also that wasn't really the type of ammo I was planning to use. I was planning to go over just use the basic slugs, actually, but hello, where'd you go? Was that you? Was that you I just shot? So, oh, I'm guessing it was you. Whoop. Hello, oh, hello. Hi. Just check the power. Yeah, it's not very strong. So clearly it's probably, and with combined with limited ammo, that's clearly more about, yeah, just waiting for weak points to be available. And go! And finish you up. Activate the blink for a free easy hit. Love the blink. The blink is snazzy. Right. Do a little bit of healing. And there's just a little bit of mysterious... I'm walking off track right now. Just being distracted by things, though. Could get the mind copy, which is apparently just around the corner from where we... Hang on, how do I get that? Because I think of the mind for Enya to get that robot working was supposed to be round here.
Hi, baby.
But where would that...
Hi, baby Ted. Oh, hello, what you want, honey?
There's a little path over... There's a little path over to the left here by the looks of it. Here we go. Just get this. Is this it? No, that's just an advanced thing. But oh, hello, I see you. Hey, buddy. Would you mind just turning around in a second? Just turn around so I can get an ambush on you, so I only have to fight one of you. That would be ideal. Go on, just turn around. Turn around. There we go. Now he's turned around and ambush. Lol. Right, this next one I probably will have to fight. Oh, hang on, are you also... No! You've turned around too. Well, that's fine. It's probably a good idea to know how to fight some of you. So, in we go. And... There we go. And, oh, okay, he comes in for many, many... And then go. Go. Okay, he comes in for many attacks. That's... And then... Okay. Okay. Well, he's dead now. Okay, they hit pretty hard. Best to trade them out with the sneak attacks if you can, apparently. You are a... Oh, hello, what are you? You're cool. I like you, weird creature. Not very tough, though. Not very tough, as it turns out. So go. Where'd the little exploding robot go? No, you do have to die, by the way, to get away because you're about to burst. That was after the stuff. And there we go. Mind map copy. And on top of that, there's a fast travel point here. Weird place for a fast travel point, but fine. Cannot be used right now. But at least I've...
Are there enemies?
Presumably, but bare minimum, at least I've kind of...
That looks like a boss arena.
Not a full boss arena, but I don't entirely disagree.
A bosslet arena.
I don't entirely disagree, you know. Okay. Look at the map here. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a... Alright, what? Hello.
Well...
Pick up the baits.
Is it an outfit?
Yeah, there's... Oh, okay. It's just one of... Actually, you know what? And okay, and then just let him come in for another attack, please. And, okay. Okay, one more, and I can get a retribution. Retribution should take you out pretty nicely, at least do a fair whack of damage to you.
Nice.
Okay, and then just finish you off with a nice thingy, and then go. And then just get around the outside of you while you come in for a few attacks. One more, down you go. Oh, there's more yet, though. Okay, alright, there's... Oh, that was just the warm-up. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then... Okay, just chill out. I need to do my healing, please. Go. And then... Go. And then... Okay, I need to be away from you guys, ideally. But if I just stayed at distance, and then... Okay, just walk away, and... Go. Go. And then just go for a light tap against you. Okay. If I just leave them away from that thing... Quite honestly... Bit of a waste of ammo, to be honest. Let's just go in for a...
Can you do the one that's a charge?
And then wait for it to come in. Finish you off. Now there's probably going to be...
Hey!
That's one of those horsey McGibbles, isn't it? That I've taken on you before and it wasn't that. Oh, but oh Jesus. Okay, cool. And go. Okay.
Its head kind of looks like a hostile number one from
Okay.
World War.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was, yes, that final stage was a bit much on the end there. But I could just use the pump to revive instantly. Go on, how instantly are we talking? And then, get out of the way, oh, bloody hell, I'm trapped in a corner by a giant horse. Okay, this is, here I am. Okay, and... Get, fuck's sake, I got trapped in a corner, I just couldn't see what the thing was. Nah, I don't need to take on whatever that is.
Shout out to Anna, who's been a member for 49 months, and says it's time for me to leave work early and pick up my pre-order of Red Faction Gorilla.
Nice! By which they mean the new Donkey Kong, of course.
Yes,
Lol.
indeed. And also, shout out to Scottish Drunkard, who had an interview today and thinks it went swimmingly. Then the train died. Then the train died, and I had to take 2 rail replacement buses home.
Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear. Let's see. We've also got our traditional lovely message from Moken, who gave us 100 Norwegian kroner.
Nice.
And it says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena Wheeler, and John. Stream 47 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story.
Ooh.
And also, it was 32-ish degrees C outside earlier. Now it's 26. How is our Master Ted doing?
Ted is doing okay. Oh, okay. Get away from you. Get away
We
from
went
you. Get
for
away
a
from you.
late
Get away from you.
walk because it was too hot during the day.
Camera is not
helping.
Okay. Okay, I also... Okay, and... Okay, I mean, the tentacles give you a moment just to chill out and recover. But yeah, as soon as this last one comes up, it's going to be the big bull thing, which basically I didn't really have a way to deal with aside from just get out the way and then just shoot it in the arse. So I guess charging up my things is not a bad idea, so... go, and then... Oi! None of that, please. Right, that's you dead. But now stuff gets real. In a perfect world, I just need to, yeah, stay away from you and just let you come. Oh! John, that one's faster, because obviously it is. And... okay, the problem is you are the issue. Okay, fuck's sake. Okay, I can't be arsed with that. No, walking away from that. That's not a fun fight. I will come back to it when I am stronger. I've got the mind thing, which wasn't even guarded in this area, so that's fine. Simply walk around you. This is... you know what? I was trying to get the ambush stab on you, but just run away. Run away. Just stop locking on and just run. Just gonna toss myself off a cliff. Because for some reason I couldn't break the lock on. Okay, that allows you to... you can do a stealth attack after that. That's hilarious. Okay. Get out of that stupid area. I don't care about you. Right, I'm just going to have some fun by just... oh! Screw you! I forgot about the associated ambush. Get out the way. Stab, stab. Did you guys follow me? Did you follow me all this way? Well done. Honestly, that's quite impressive. I think that was one of the... you need to do the special countering McJibble. Excuse me. Finish off you with just that. Okay, that's fine. He followed me a long way. Further than I was expecting, actually. So, okay. This is fine. What we need to do now is... yes, there's... oh, there is the mind map copy. Which is if I just kind of take a vague left. That will bring me in roughly the right direction. Anyway, then I'll have all the things I need to repair the boob robot. That'd be a nice ending to the stream. Giving that robot her boobs back. Very important. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sabruka, who's been a member for 11 months, and says whenever my spouse watches a live stream with me, it's always the one rare time that John plays or says something questionable. Never change.
It's not my fault.
It's also not that rare.
Yeah. Wow, rude.
I mean, you know.
Right, we can avoid all of you. I think we're not going... I wouldn't mind a mini-map, you know, so I don't have to do all this every time I go in. Yeah, if I just go around to the left and then just go roughly a straight line, that'll get me in the direction of the final mind thing for the robot we're fixing up. Then there is a wild spinny guy. Hello. Love your wild spinning there. Kind of a robot tumbleweed. Love it. So, okay, you're one of the bigger ones. Are we in the right spot, roughly? No, I need to kind of go a bit to the left. Kind of like this direction should be about right. And... just finish you off with the end of that combo will do nicely. I mean, I feel like this kind of should be important, this big old piece of equipment, but maybe it's... oh, hang on! Sorry, I didn't even realise you were in here, small secondary bug. My mistake. Right. And then I get around the back of you. And then... oh, gosh darn it. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? And then... yep. Okay. No! Okay. Get out of your way and out of the... okay, I thought I was out of the way. That was the right dodge. You go down and finish off you as well. Yeah, those guys just make sure you get the damn sneak up the arse, because that makes life much, much easier. Right. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself. Say that one more time. I'd kick your ass. Well, that's good. Corpses. Good experience. Just keep on checking that. Become a scavenger overnight. Alright, lots of people did not do well out in the desert. By the looks of it, though. Hello! Got a camp here, but presumably, like camp number 1, this camp is not going to be doing that well. Is this camp also not going to work? No. So I need to top up a chair.
We don't need a hint, we know.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, okay. Everything's fine. We're almost at the... Yeah, the last of the mind things, which must be... There we go. In you, my friend.
The only living things that I can see.
Can I get a flipping... Never mind, that's...
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that
Away.
mankind brought upon itself.
Yup. Make sure we grab all of that. And... Choose drop that. There we go. We've got all of the mines. Which means all we need is a pump to replace the one I just used and then wasted trying to salvage that fight, which did not work. We may as well get the camp up and running while we're passing by, so all the camps work, because I think it should be. Yeah, right here. Because we just need to, by looks of it, do some, you know, Ubisoft tower climbing to get up.
It had the Ubisoft tower climbing has been mentioned in the chat, yes.
Would you like to maybe turn around and walk away, my friend? I'd like you to walk away, my friend. You look a bit tougher than some of them, actually.
Can you try your, like, charged weapon?
You know what? That's actually an interesting idea.
But that's a slug.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I think that was fun. And go. Back away. Back away. Back away. And screw you, basically.
I like his mace axe.
Yeah, he had a special one. He had a nice little special one there. Lardy flipper dar. Right, then there's the little fast-moving creatures that are actually fall apart, no trouble. That's a mutated ballet, apparently.
They look like a lizardy hedgehog.
You know what? You're not entirely wrong. And then we've got a solar tower. And yeah, it needs to be rebooted. So we've kind of like cleared out most of this with the exception of, yes, the tiny mini-boss at the end of that area. So, okay. Go to a Helios 1 and figure out how to fix it. So step 1. Based on everything
like
Oh, hello, we've got a friendly robot.
I see a drone over there. Maybe.
Hello, robot friend.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance.
Claire is impersonating the drone. It's very rude.
In Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say.
It's quite clear. There's a problem upstairs. You need to go fix it.
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited.
Christ, Steve, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed.
From administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Go find the cover device. Look at that. That's the answer. So, okay.
Maybe that's why the game, you know, wants to give you so many hints. Maybe the game just knows that Eva's a little bit thick.
It's possible, you know. There's something going on up this side. This could be something to do with the device, or is this is just another camp that's presumably not powered yet. Yeah, that's just another camp, but there's no reason not to activate it, because I think that should mean we might be able to travel back to it later once the power is restored.
Yeah, but how are you gonna sleep next to that giant Neon 6 that's...
Well, I'm kind of a robot, so it's fine. So I just, like, you know, just power down for the evening, it's fine. I think I'm kind of a robot. Definitely am a little bit of a robot. I'm like at least 5% robot. Okay, that one doesn't break for some reason. And hang on, there was just a little... little sub-boxes down over here. I feel like I'm being led. I definitely feel like
that
I'm being...
does feel like bait, but...
I feel like I'm being led by boxes? Okay. What is this? Well, potentially something of note here. A couple of creatures, but nothing too on the terrifying side. Is this just opening a sky? Yep, that's just opened a shortcut. Fine. So that's just opened a thing we can use or not use. So yeah, now we can get up and down that cliff.
Nice.
Super easy if I loop the wrong way around.
It's a Skyrim rope.
Yeah, basically a Skyrim rope. Right, while I climb back up to the tower, clap.
Whilst you do that, shout out to Wobble who gave us £2 and says...
Hello, headquarters! Yes, my swimsuit has a hood!
I can't do the hello headquarters voice.
You need to you couldn't even do, you could barely do the intro. That we did some coaching for you to do the intro that
and
time.
It still sounded
and even then it wasn't quite right. You clearly did so much coaching for that. It was very, very amusing.
Well,
You're very, very precise, distinctive.
Yes, you had very exact.
There is very precise modulation. To the extent where I'm often not happy with my own. Like, it's not unusual if I do an intro, whether it's the one-off intro, and welcome to, and welcome back to... I'm very often not happy with it. And I just straight up will, I'll straight up, like, insert one from a previous episode. Oh, hello. Oh, blimey. Okay, chill out, all of you. Just because, yes, I prefer the original take from a different episode, which is hilarious. So, no, don't turn around. Screw you! There we go, that'll flip and do. So, okay, and are you facing away? Oh. You were facing away. No, that's cool. Why don't you just face back over there, buddy? Why don't you just face back over there? While I just loop around the back of you. Loop around the back of you the other way. And... Oh!
I think he had already noticed you, so you couldn't really do it.
Well, that's rude. Well, luckily I had some beta in my back pocket, so I could just take him out that way, because I suspect... You might be important, my friend. We start the solar tower. That's crazy. Still going to do it. Even knowing that, you're out of your minds. Well, I was hoping you might have a passcode or something, though. Maybe we'll have to come back to, I don't know, this button here when the time is right. We've cleared the surrounding area, at least. So, right, let's head into the tower itself. So I don't see any obvious consoles on the outside. But if New Vegas has taught me anything, it's that I just need to align the dishes correctly. Alright, it's just about aligning the dishes. So up we go at speed. Go. That's as high as we can go on that staircase. Yeah, that's as high as we can go. Aha! So we just have to, right, climb up the drones that are attempting to repair. That's what we're doing here. So, right. You bring me to here. You bring me to, aha! Yellow pipes, you say? Then up. I do enjoy a bit of climbing. I could, you know, you can get tired of it eventually, but you know, I can do. Oh, this is a difficult. That's fine. There is a guy to drop down onto there, but I can, you know, just in case if a game says, "Hey, climb this tower," with a bit of a complex, well, not complex, but like, you know, slightly complex platforming puzzle. About yes. Yes, let's go. Let's flipping go. Is that climbable? That looks like a... Yeah, I thought that looked climbable. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Round the corner. Up. And we're making progress. We're making progress here. Though now the stakes for failure are potentially higher. So, okay, get to you. Oh, never mind. We can just literally skip you. We don't need you. Round to that side. Oh, dude. I could do with an occasional tower. It's like a big tower. It's like, yep, climb a big tower. It's like, yes, absolutely. Let's flip and do it. And go. Straight up ladder. Don't need that secondary drone. There's also just a dartboard here. So, no. Don't use the blaster. Use the aha. Well, that is a very convenient rope to get me back up. So I don't need to do this again if I make a mistake. So, okay. Try the cover system that was just mentioned. Yeah, we know.
Reboot failed.
Right, Lily, this one's on you.
With the facility.
So, alright. Open a box. Tell myself to camouflage type exospine. So this thing is presumably still nothing. But there is still... Yeah, there's more above by the looks of it.
Reboot failed.
So, okay.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Keep on. Everything's fine. Everything's. This is why we let down the. This is why we let down the rope. This is why we let down the rope. This is why we let down the rope. And Ow! I would have made it if that drone hadn't moved. In a way, that was that drone's fault. Is that rope still there? That rope is... No, that rope is... I think that rope is not the whole way down, but it's most of the way down. I think that drone moved, and that kind of screwed me over a little bit. So really it wasn't my fault when you think about it. Hang on, where was the... It's definitely a... Okay. Maybe the rope hasn't survived to this new reality. Get to there. Where was that rope? I swear the rope was... I saw the rope coming... There it is, look at that. Look, there's rope up there, I think. That looks like rope to me. So, okay, just keep on going. Keep on going, keep on going. Oh, hang on. Keep on going one more. Yep. I swear it looked like the rope. After the rope was up here. Saw a rope dangling. Am I miss? Yep, there is a rope. It's just it doesn't go all the way. So yeah, that's fine. It does like a bit of the tower, just not all of the tower, which is fine. I think I need to be doing a sprinty jump here. So go. There we go. I just need to be doing a lot. I just needed a longer jump there. And then, hello! If I just free you, buddy, can you fix the tower for me? He's just a little poor sad Ted drone trapped in the rubble. Bless him. Can you fix this for me now? They let me think of Ted. They're friendly and chill and kind of yellowy. You make me think of Ted.
Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
And
Good.
There we go.
At least the drone is intact.
So he's now working on that. But I'm not seeing an obvious... Well, unless that's... down to here. Is that where I just was a second ago? Aha! That's now marked in green. So for lucky.
System is now all clear.
Nice! And now the panels are aligned, meaning a Helios 1 is going to flipping work. Huzzah. Praise the sun. It looks happy. I know it's a tower, but I choose to believe it looks happy. It's doing a big stretch. Big stretch.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Looking pretty good to me. So, alright. Solar power activated. Straight down. Lovely. Keep on keeping... Keep on keeping on. If you can just take me down, that would be appreciated. You can actually take me all the way down. Thank you. That's very bloody convenient of you. Right, over to here. Over to here. Over to here. That should be good enough for me to not take full damage, I think. There was the tiniest amount. And there was... hang on, it was the far side from the door. So the camping question should be over here, which means all my fast travel should now be activated. There it is, up there. So, alright. Power now officially restored, including fast travel and all the rest of it. And I think... I picked up enough reachables for... No, I'm still one shy of a gear expansion. Though, hang on, I think there might have been other stuff as well. Repair console. There was new nano suits. There was... aha! There was that suit you wanted. Which is, in all fairness, pretty cheap. You know what? We're going to give Claire's suit a go.
Mm-hmm.
Which you were after.
I did like it. I mean, that feels like the wrong thing for, like, the desert.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not appropriate for the desert. It's not right for the desert.
You're gonna roast.
I'm afraid it's not appropriate for the desert at all. That's not right. We're going back. You know what? The hood's grown on me.
Mm-hmm.
The hood's actually grown on me a little bit. I won't deny.
Anyway, oh dear.
Oh, and I tell you what, I've got so many points here. Yes, Claire.
Yes, so we've got a message from Bitter Magic, who gave us £5 and says, with all this chat, this whole stream, and in the chat about boobs, You know, earlier, whenever you ran into the other Eves or angels or whatever,
Yeah,
and you
sure.
said transfer the power of the boobs.
Yeah, I stole their boob souls, yeah.
Yeah, so the chat kept talking about how that was you transitioning because boobs were being passed, and how that was the future of top surgery, boobs being passed from one person to the other.
So silly.
With all this chat about boobs and transitioning, John and Claire, can you recommend any trans-friendly games and or books for us to check out?
I mean, pretty much anything that's from the Life is Strange family can be relied upon for the most part. That and the associated sister franchises that exist alongside that broadly come to mind immediately. And there was, what was that platformer? Not Colette. Celeste. There was that platformer Celeste, which, as I understand it, though it's not explicitly clear if you just play it casually for a little bit, was, as I understand it, supposed to be on that topic. Though I can't speak to that beyond just the opening bits I played. Okay, temporarily use more damage to shield when breaking after using shield breaker. I've not been using that. I feel like I should just be focusing overwhelmingly on the... I just like the triplets and the quadruplets, and now if I do 2 of them in a row and I just do even more of that, I can do, yes, just keep spamming the triplet and it just becomes more triplety. I'm kind of fine with that. So okay, that is no, what I meant to do was, yeah, that is everything on. Oh, hang on, I need to speak to the service robot at the front door. Sorry, I didn't realise I hadn't technically spoken to the service droid at the front door, just to, like, you know, confirm that everything's fine. Hello, little service droid.
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is Administrator of the month. Solar tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Alright, there we go. Mission complete. And because we actually formally turned to 10, we get a giant pile of robot-related stuff, which is presumably good for robot upgrades. So that's kind of cool, actually. It's actually enough to, like, immediately give myself loads of upgrades. So yeah, that was a robot-related mission. So therefore, the rewards are drone-focused. That's fun, actually.
Yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, presumably that would mean... Actually, for all that, I don't have any new drone upgrade modules. It looked like it was droney stuff, so I assumed there would be stuff, but
It said micro, it didn't say drone, so I don't know if...
Okay, I think it looked like it was droney related to me, but maybe I was wrong. And okay, that camouflage exospine I picked up increases melee attack power by 75% for 10 seconds upon a successful execution. Okay. That I can do without, though I might be tempted to just straight up, yeah, increase the... What is a level of 4? Am I level... Is anything I do level 4? That's the thing. Because the things that I do, because if I upgrade that to need to be a high level of combo, then potentially I'm removing myself from that. Because that is... That says, yeah, counter 2. It doesn't specify what level of combo it is, so I'm just going to not upgrade that in case I accidentally upgrade it to make it worse for me, because I don't use advanced enough combos. But okay. With that done, and the solar power McGibble completed, presumably, yeah, what we can do now is fix up that robot, because we got the thing. So fast travel back to the Zion path, and presumably from there, we can just go back to the shop, buy one of the pumps, go back to the pub, and give that robot her boobs back. Hooray! Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Emi Tarasu, who gave us $10 and says, actual cool news from Florida, John. our Universal Park is having a Fallout haunted house based on the show. I can't wait to see how terrifying a life-size Vault, Deathclaw, and Power Hammer looks like.
It's a curious thing, but okay. I mean, you know what? I guess it makes just as much sense as trying to shoehorn that into a roller coaster or something.
Yeah.
There's no reason why that shouldn't be a thing, I suppose.
Well, maybe it's one of those things
like a
where
vault,
they're like,
presumably.
maybe it's a thing. It's one of those things where they are like reworking a pre-existing ride, and it happens to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It strikes me they'll turn that into like exploring a vault or something. That strikes me as the most likely scenario. Yeah, you know what? I can see that's how you might choose to do that. Right, now you were selling the pumps, which I therefore need to buy. I need more of them, please.
Anna says a level 4 combo is any combo that requires 4 button presses to do.
So yeah, against a boss where you don't have that much, you're lacking in where you don't have that much opportunity to do so. Yeah, it gets a lot more powerful after that point. Do you still get the 23% after the second tier of that combo, or are you saying you now lose everything until you hit level 4? Because if so, I feel like that might end up worse. Because if right now I'm gaining 23% from level 2, I'm getting that 23% like from really early in the combo, whereas I have to wait till I hit the 4th stage of the combo before it gains any bonus. Even if the bonus is 30%, the overall damage might be less. If you happen to know that, Anna, please do let us know. So right, buy the hearts, and don't use them unless like it's a real emergency where I feel like I could actually win. Yes. And yep, I know, and that is everything we need. So now if we go back one away, we can deliver the parts. We have to take them to Lily, not to the actual pub. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Alana, who's been a member for 63 months, and says, hugs to the dumplings. How are they all? How are you both? Do you have any comfort games, TV, or movies that you enjoy and that you think more people should enjoy? And Alana would like to give even more dumpling hugs. They are very into dumpling hugs.
Excellent. Well, everyone knows about my Rome Total War. That's not particularly interesting, so probably yours are going to be much more interesting. Right, Lily. No. Enya, please.
Lily,
here, I've got the parts.
Alright then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
No, we already said she can't move, but okay, now she can apparently. We literally said before, no, she can't be moved, but we've just changed her mind. Go on. Insert boobs into the robots.
Whew. I did everything.
You literally did give her boobs back! You literally gave her boobs!
The patient should be in much better shape now.
She genuinely didn't have boobs before, and we've given her boobs back. Amazing. I was joking, but it turns out I wasn't.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you alright? Enya.
Yes. Your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Okay, but presumably despite that, we do actually get a ton of experience, and also gold, and also potions. So, you see, you've got nothing to reward. You just rewarded me quite a bit, actually. There was a fair bit of rewarding going on there. Thank you for all the money that you actually did give us, as it turns out. And also all of the experience, getting me a giant pile of flipping skill points. So, once again, I could just double down and say, aha, it turns out my flipping... Yep, the first strike, it's more powerful. Or, hang on, damages the balance of the enemy hit with... Oh! Save up one more point for that. Yeah, definitely the finishing blow. Yes, sorry, your answer to the question of comfort media.
Yeah, just a second. Anna also says you have all unlocked tiers at the same time for the question you were asking before.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. So, Elana, I think you, of all people, know very well. You didn't ask about books because you know very well what I'm gonna say. For anyone who isn't aware, read The Goblin Emperor by Catherine Addison. It's very comforting. Games, I'm obviously gonna say Dwarf Romantic is my favorite game for a reason. But I will say, I was just playing the new Islanders.
Oh, the Islanders 2.
Recently, and that was also lovely. I've had to cut myself off because we went to bed at 3 when I was playing it. But I don't know. I don't know that I have much of movies that are comfort. But I do find myself rewatching and rethinking about Buffy quite a lot.
Lol. I think I need to go to an actual camp to actually do that. No, that wasn't the thing. I was trying to go to a... Is there a phone here? Oh, there is a phone just over on this side. Oh, sorry, hang on, You act as the camp repair thingy. Here, you basically are the repair console in this bit of the world. So, yes, that's it. So... yeah, we're going to enhance the chain-type exospine to level 3. So yeah, now if I get it up to a longer stage of combo, it's even more. So crit damage up, the attack goes up by 27, and then goes up even further at 4. So that's as good as that can be. And I quite like that exospine. That exospine's been good. So okay. We have officially... I can't believe we gave her boobs back. We didn't give her legs. Her legs aren't repaired, but we got the important bits. The important bit's been sorted out, okay? That's... oh, and also we've got a missing wife to mention. Don't forget the missing wife.
Next Jenner was mentioning The Sims and Drop Duchy as well. The reason I didn't say specifically The Sims is because I tend to build more than play. So, you know, for me, the building is very comforting. And the playing is also very fun, but, like, if I just want to... For me, the comforting bit is more The Sims building stuff. Mm-hmm. But for that reason, I think I'll say more Tiny Glade for comforting than
Tiny Glade
Drop
for a
Duchy.
while.
Yeah, it's one of those things where because it doesn't give you an objective. You kind of need to have an idea in your head of what you're going to do. Mm. I find the empty starting spot quite daunting. Mm-hmm. When I have an idea like that, one time I wanted to build like a bridge over like a river. You know, I wanted to make a river and build a bridge and
nice
and have like houses on both sides of it, like old London bridges. I was on that one for a long time.
I can't just let this pass.
Alright, just kill some hedge boars and you get some stuff. And a secret request. Ooh. And the good stuff, right? Those little drops that twinkle or green. Those awkward jerks can't find out about this. No, it's forbidden. While I'm overclocking my brain, it fizzles. Okay, hang on. Bring me some drops.
Overclocking the brain?
What drops are you referring to precisely? Hang on, what actually is that? The forbidden something or another? Hang on. Secret valuable cargo. Oh, where did that go? Where did that go precisely? I don't know. Huh. Also, hang on, what was Altesse Lavoir? This is my main objective, but I can't remember what Altesse Lavoir actually was. Like, I know is that the name of one of the, like, Alpha Natiba? Presumably that's an Alpha Natiba, or is it a location? I don't know, you know. Do you have anything? Oh, hang on. You had a box next to you right here. Oh, you've been holding out on me. Dear flippin' dear. Right.
It's a strange area, apparently.
Oh, it's an area. Okay. That's absolutely fine, and that is just a little bit of lore. I assume you haven't got anything else new.
Hello. I much prefer you to the beggars and yes.
Well, we're just randomly yelling at each other. And once again, sadly, she doesn't have anything else new going on. We've got... She does have this swimsuit here, but I don't think it's as nice as the red one we've already got. I'm not feeling that one. Alright. But that's all absolutely fine. We're making some progress in that regard. Back to the street. We don't need to worry about you. I can't believe the cat was dead. That was sad. The cat could have just been alive. We just found a cat and got to home. The mission would have been exactly the same length. Maybe someone struggled to animate a cat. Ah, fuck it. The cat's dead. Then we can knock off early and go to the pub as it's Friday. Poor cat. Dear oh flipping dear. And that is just telling me about the... Yes, that's just telling me about the McGibbly Gibble. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Wait a second. We've got another message from Emitarasu, who gave us another $5 and wants to know if you've played Nier Automata. I can see the influences in this game, especially down to the music.
I have. There is a video back in the day. I didn't get like super far into it. I think I got up to like the big, very kind of famous, stylish, this cannot continue boss fight. And we did that. I think that was about as far as we got there, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we kind of, did a little bit of that. There is a video, so you can, check that out if you are ever in the mood for all of that sort of nonsense. I don't think there was a live stream, however. I think it was just a little bit of a one-off. Yeah, I don't... Wait, was there maybe it was a mini-series? Maybe there were a handful of parts? I'm trying to remember. I can't off the top of my head. But it was definitely... There wasn't a live stream. But it was definitely... At the most, it was a handful of episodes.
I think it was before we were streaming.
Really? Was it that early?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I guess it could be. I guess it theoretically could be. That seems very early on.
Well, I think you got me to make some end cards really pretty early on.
Yeah.
And one of them was Nier.
We have a Nier end card?
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah.
Was that an experiment that we did where I just wasn't really happy with the results in the end?
Yeah, I mean, you used it because I made it.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't remember that. Wait, was that back in the old style of end cards? Was that one of the old style of end cards before we went over to the current style?
Yeah. I don't...
It could have been. Maybe that explains it.
Well, we had a set of end cards, and then we made a whole new set at some point.
Yeah, because they changed the style of them.
Set.
They did change the style of them very
style?
easily. Yeah.
You mean the length or?
No, how it used to be like with the you dragged the thing over, and then they added that to the end cards where it was properly with the like literally the way they worked changed. Literally the way they actually worked changed. That was a long time ago at this point.
Hi,
so
baby.
maybe that must have been in the old style.
Hi, baby.
Because I do not remember
Hi,
that.
sweet boy. Hello.
Oh, Ted, would you like us to wrap up?
Okay.
Hello. Okay, how about we go find a new camp in the desert and then we wrap up Teddy Bear? Hello, Ted's coming giving Claire the paw.
In fact, 2 paws.
The paw of, guys, you are not currently cuddling me on a couch.
Guys, that's a lot of magic box. Hello, yes? Oh, Ted, would you... I don't think you can fit on my lap, sweetheart. You're quite a big dog.
Oh.
You've tried that before. And I don't think you find it very comfy. Ted, if you wanted to become a lap dog, I'd be so happy.
Okay, there's... Oh, wow, I just got absolutely just comboed by those fuckers. Yeah, I'm using the fucking pump because that was embarrassing. Guys.
It was 2 parts.
2 parts. Excellent.
Weird.
Well, that might be just like a very, very short mini-series just because we couldn't really cover as much material in one as I wanted.
They were both about 30 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know why that was. Just a random decision I made at one point.
8 years ago.
8 years ago. I still make random decisions, but I made even more of them back then, I imagine. Right, and that is presumably... That was one of the boar McGibbles I think I was supposed to be killing for a quest anyway. So we just kill them when we see them. That's all absolutely fine. Now, you are 100% just going to turn away in a second, aren't you? Yes, yes, you are. Can I even use a sneak attack on you? Yeah, I can. I thought maybe those were the ones where... Oh, no, hang on. You're a hedge boar. Sorry. I thought hedge boars were the little spinny lads I was just killing. No, that was apparently you. So, okay. Just a stab of those guys up the arse and we'll be golden. Apparently, that's what we need for that mission. All right, so that's what killed your son. That's reasonable. Those guys are bastards. We all caught up?
Yes, we are.
Excellent. Then I just want to move in this direction. Have a little look. See this here scrapyard. Ooh, the scrap. Oh, that's cool looking. That's kind of cool. That's actually. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that building in the distance. That's
cool.
That's proper steampunky.
Yeah, I mean that looks very much like that looks like the Ghibli Howl's Moving Castle. Like the shape of it.
I guess that's not what I would have gone for actually. That's interesting.
It's the right sort of colour-ish. It's round and it's got like little sails and little turbines and things.
Mm-hmm. So, alright, we've made it to the scrap planes here, which have got those bastards on them. And all sorts of other wibbly things I've not really seen before. So, right, I suspect, yes, things might get a bit nastier in this bit of the world. Like, hello there, buddy. Can I just sneak up on you? Okay, just go. Sneak up. Okay. As it... Yep. Perfect dodge, actually. And... You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, blimey. Take out you. Back away. Take on you. Okay, so even one of them is... I still haven't got the timing down for that cocking follow-up for the McGibble. Can I follow you around, maybe? Can I get a sneak attack on you?
Hello.
Horse creature.
I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident.
Yes, I can get a sneak attack on the stupid horse creature. Oh, I can just straight up kill them. Oh, that's quite good. Oh, I'm happy about that. Makes me feel better about the fact that guy killed me earlier.
Signals being broadcast across
People are just randomly having a chat with me as well. Oh, you could just kill the horses. Yes, I'm happy.
I know what this is.
I'm happy
The source of the
about
signal
that.
should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
Okay, possibly that cool little building in the distance was just broadcasting something. Can I get a new energy drink? I can't get a new energy drink. Boo. Boo, I say. There's definitely a nice, fancy old building over here. So, okay. How precisely do we get inside? Hello, robot. There's a little smiley face. Close you up. Hello. Beep beep. Beep beep indeed. Oh, may as well steal some extreme nano element. Don't mind if I do.
Can you talk to that Ted robot?
I tried. He just said beep beep.
No, the other Ted robot, the one that's hovering over there.
I don't think so. I passed him by and there was... No, he's just getting on with his job.
Okay.
Just getting on with his job on this occasion.
Because of it being a good boy.
Apparently so. And, well, Aaron's supposed to be here. Aaron is somewhere here. Oh, hang on. That missing a human might be even further up to this structure. I didn't see how to even get further up to this structure. But hang on, can I jump on this robot? Robot, do you mind if I... Nope, robot does not want me jumping on it. It looks like the robot would be further up this building, but I do not see how to get further up this building. Unless I can climb up onto... No, you can't climb up onto that roof. Okay, well, you've got me a bit stumped, buddy, because I do not see a way to climb up to that. Because, yeah, if there's not the yellow edge, you can't just ledge up. Eve cannot pull herself up unless it's in the right location. Alright. I kind of assumed that building would be important. But I'm not seeing anything too much. And there's another camp over here as well. There is not to just keep the camps charged up, to be honest, including... well, there's a resource list here, a request list here even. Is that a different one to the one we've already seen? Because plenty of the requests we've already seen... Yeah, that's just exactly the same ones we've already seen. It's just, yeah, it's just here. So it's a little bit more convenient to get access to. Well, this area's pretty big. Hello there, buddy. Uh-oh. No. 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 No.
Anyone receiving this message,
there we go. Turret droid. Alright, now hang on. Who's trying to contact me right now? Locate the source of the distress signal. Okay, I thought it was... I thought it was way closer to where I am than where it actually is. Oh no, that's way over in a... Right, I'm in the scrap plains. There's a separate scrap yard, which is different to the scrap plains, apparently. Okay, that's nowhere near where we are, so let's not worry about that. At least as a matter of priority. Instead, just mosey in that direction. And oh, hello. Hey, buddy. What precisely are you? You're cool looking and also slightly terrifying. Hello, and no, and go. And just follow up with you. Okay, coming for many, many hits. But that's fine. And get around the back of you with the arse. A few hits finishes you off. An old droid. He was badass looking. I like you. Me and you can be friends, little old droid. You look like kind of like a cool, awesome Star Wars droid. I like you. You, buddy, got stuff in you. So, oh, this game is quite. I like that we've now got into the open area and also a passcode. Gamma, Beta, Theta, Alpha, Lambda, Alpha. All right. One assumes that opens something in the immediate local area. If there's a passcode, probably what it opens isn't going to be too far. Though, Eve, how is it possible you can't jump over that? That should be very jump overable. That looks extraordinary. Ooh. Big ropes over there. Kind of like the big ropes over there. Hello. Don't mind me. 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 And then the final stage. Up 30%. Lovely. Microcoil. May be valuable to somebody. Okay. Just going to find the right person to trade with. Apparently. Yet more flipping camps. We're just making... Oh, hang on. That's not camps. That's just a fast travel. Now I'm interested by this here mysterious rope. You missed the rope! Do I get to start at the... No, I don't get to start at the fast travel point that I passed by. Hilarious. But I do get to activate my mega running speed. This is... I just missed the rope. Just absolutely missed the rope there. And go. Just keep going. Dead. Lovely. Tiny bit more in the way of everything. That's all absolutely fine. Sorry, I forgot I needed to actually activate you as well. Just add you to the network. There you go. You've been added to the network, friends. This time what we're going to do is we're not going to miss the rope. Alright. I shouldn't be going into the forbidden area, by the way. I feel like I'm going to, like...
I love how you have, like, a like, thing that attaches to the rope so you can go down the rope with your hand, you know?
Exactly. Well, I'm kind of a robot or something.
But then your legs...
Yeah.
...are just wrapped around the rope.
Yeah, why not?
That's not going to be...
For maximum style points, I see no problem with this whatsoever.
Okay.
Now, the problem is, however, hang on, I can get around to here. I don't... This area feels like an area I probably shouldn't be going into in many ways. Right. Am I supposed to be doubling back on myself right now? Down there or going down here? I think that looks like that's going in a more sensible direction. Yeah, down to here. Alright. Everyone loves the forbidden area. I love a forbidden area. I'm guessing this is going to be properly locked up. No! It was kind of assuming the forbidden area would be sealed. Though possibly... Ah! I'm guessing we'll be coming back here later. And that those rocks will have conveniently not just, like, fallen away and not to be there anymore. The forbidden area is, yes. Or possibly that's the Skyrim door back out or something. It's hard to say for certain. I don't like how far down it goes, though. Just like, you know, I don't mind a game that makes you kind of walk in, basically just do a little bit of traveling for a while, if it helps establish scale. And I feel like that has established scale quite...
It looks like a boss arena.
Not 100% sure I want to come down into the forbidden area. Actually. You know what? I think the forbidden area is fine. And I don't think there's any problem with the forbidden area. I think it's just a nice area where, you see, nothing happens. Like, though there's even ominous smoke. But okay, I'm guessing I need to come back to the forbidden area when someone tells me to come to the forbidden area. For now, the forbidden area is chilling. When someone does say, you must go to the forbidden area, I can just reply, oh yeah, I've already been, it's chill. It's fine, there's nothing there. Actually, it's completely 100%. It's 100% fine. Don't even worry about it. I checked it out. It turns out there's nothing going on in the forbidden area. Everything's a-okay. Do you want to give a shout out to Murderbot, by the way, given you were talking about Comfort TV earlier and you were just very much enjoying that very recently?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You should definitely...
We've been watching Murderbot. It was awesome. We need to cancel our Apple TV subscription now.
I don't think there's anything else we want to catch on that, no.
Oh, there was Severance. We've been meaning...
There's plenty of other stuff I want to catch.
Well, that's true.
I'm not in a rush to catch Severance. We might catch Severance at some point or another.
We'll have to get Apple TV back again for Murderbot Season 2 anyway, because it's been renewed.
And the same... It doesn't have to move somewhere else. It's going to be on the same...
well, that I have no idea, but it's not... It's been renewed, like, as in... It's not had difficulty being renewed, I don't think. It's apparently been quite successful, which is good.
Fair enough. Well, we have successfully confirmed that, as it turns out, there was nothing wrong or bad in the Forbidden Zone. The Forbidden Zone, as it turns out, was just a-okay, and we didn't even need to worry about it.
But yes, I was quite worried that Murderbot might not get renewed, because, like, the second... You know, the first season is based on the first book, and the future books, like, some of them are very much... Like, the second book, in large parts of it, doesn't really have, like, conversations with people.
Oh, hello!
Especially the third one has more conversations with another, like, bot shit than anything else, and I thought that they might find that difficult to, like, show, and you know, might be a bit static or whatever. So, I'm really glad they've renewed it anyway.
Definitely did get shot there. I was thinking I might not get shot, but... Oh! Okay. Yeah. Okay. I feel like this is a good place to be, but I feel like in general, I'm having a bit of difficulty.
Can you shoot that turret?
No, because I've got... Oh yeah, I do have guns.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I think.
Good idea, Claire.
I think you were so close to the car you shot yourself.
I don't think there was a thing for that. I don't think there's friendly fire on slugs.
Fair enough.
But okay, well, I now wanted to get revenge on that sniper. As you've reminded me, I do indeed have a gun. Can I actually hit it from here? Okay. So it tries to shoot the car.
Maybe the car can explode like in Fallout.
I feel like I'm not doing much to this thing. Just shot me through the car. It shouldn't have been. It should have been a bit where it can't actually hit me directly. No, I'm not sure 100% how I'm supposed to deal with that guy. I'm trying to hit that guy, but I've kind of used up all my ammo. And it has not worked out. So
you were shooting the car.
Yeah, that.
No, Claire. John's idea of just building a new life hiding behind that car was absolutely the better idea.
Well, I'm not sure how to deal with that thing. Unless I...
Can you like approach it from a different angle and like disarm it or whatever?
Activate mega power. Well, none of my guns appear to have worked against it. Charge it! There was nothing to charge!
Dear oh dear, anyway.
Okay, so I'm not sure how we deal with the sniper bot, so we're just going to leave him alone. Live and let live is, in fact, what we're going to do.
Yeah, and in the meantime, shout out to Sankey84 Gaming, who's been a member for 32 months, and says, hey John and Claire, I hope you're both doing well. I'm wondering if there's a reason why you haven't played South of Midnight, and also when will we be going back to Avowed?
To all.
I don't know when we're going to be going back to when or if we're going to be going back to Avowed. And South of Midnight was just a case of I haven't got round to it yet. No particular reason. Go. And there we go. You just kind of really push through on those 5-part combos. Just heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light. You can really just, yeah, just push through even quite tough enemies. Just because once you get to part 4, the power starts getting a bit bananas. Just keep alternating a J. You just keep doing crazy damage. And that just really tears apart even kind of mid-tier enemies. So that's quite nice. But more importantly, I think we just got up to 5 points in the skills, which means I could actually take, yep, absolute maxed up quadruplet. So I can just basically walk up to anything and say, yep, you know what, screw you. I'm just going to spam my beta abilities at you and they're going to work just fine. But you know what? Given I've just had a little rest and we've discovered that the Forbidden Zone is totally safe and it's not a problem in the slightest, and Ted did just come and give us a double
He's
four.
also right behind your chair, so don't
right
roll
behind
back.
my chair, waiting for us to be done. We're going to wrap things up there, because Ted clearly would like us to just spend a bit of time on the sofa with him, and we can actually, we wouldn't object to getting a bit of food ourselves, actually. So we're going to wrap things up there. You know, that's been 4 hours. That's a good, solid length of McGibble. Just go to... There we go. Yes, that's a good, solid length of live stream. We've done, you know, we got to the city. We did all the stuff in the city. We've done maybe about half of the little desert plains behind, which is delightful. We might well come back. But because we skipped a couple of weeks of streams, there's a lot of stuff I did want to give a look at as well that I want to go back to. Because for tonight, I was thinking like either Stellar Blade or System Shock 2, the remaster. And since then, you know, we've had a few more bits and pieces. I'm sure Islanders' New Shorts Me versus Claire score challenge would be of interest because Claire's been practicing to kick my ass. For like, you know, small little strategy games. Time Melters is so interesting. Like, flawed, scruffy, absolutely, but deserved better than it got last year. Blimey. Enter the Gungeon I had a bit of fun with. So yeah, there's a load of games I would like to give a Luxie to. So we might do something a little bit new. Next week as well.
Hear, but Ted's tail is going rhythmically thump 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 on
yeah,
on the
Ted
floor.
is drinking happy Ted noises in the background as
And
well.
his tummy is being
As for this next week, on top of your usual Shogun 2s and Fallout New Vegas You Only Live Once, I've got a handful on a few kind of like smaller games, particularly a really tiny game I just stumbled across today that I'm going to record tomorrow for a video on Saturday. There's one of my favourite genre of games, which is a tiny game that's literally the name of the game is the thing you're supposed to do, and that's entirely what the game's about. It's just a single game that's just a thing that's all it wants you to do. I love that genre. It's not really a genre, but I love that game where just someone makes a tiny game where it's so focused on one thing, they literally just name the game, do this thing, and the game is about doing that thing. I admire that and I appreciate it, so that's what we're going to be doing on this coming Saturday. Then there's a few more games I've been meaning to get to for quite some time, but yes, plenty of bits and pieces coming out, right? Not Town City, no, not that. There's happy Ted noises in the background. We're going to go and have a nice snacks now and cuddle Ted, because Ted clearly wants cuddling. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you very much to the Super Chat donators. We've had a lovely time playing Stellar Blade. A really interesting game. Really interesting game. Weird game. In a way, but I've had a lovely time with it. And yes, we'll definitely be back next week with more live streams. I don't know what it's going to be. Hopefully I see you there. Hopefully have a lovely week in general. Hopefully some of those videos I just described are something to your liking. And hopefully Ted gets enough cuddles from both of us in just a flipping second. Hopefully everyone, we'll see you next week. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
Ted is getting cuddled right now, so don't you worry. Actually, Willow didn't come back to her windowsill spot up shared dinner. So I don't know where Willow was in dress, but I'm sure they're around somewhere. This has been Many a True Nerd. And this has been the delightfully full of butts Stellar Blade. Thank you very much, and have fun.
How does she run in those heels, though?